Hey, my friend! My friend! Chad, we're live, baby. See, what's up, Bean? How you doing, brother? All right, make sure everything's fine on the tube. Nice. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's fantastic. Hopefully you guys are ready for the shenanigans today. We're gonna be continuing. Oh my god, you're stacked. We're gonna be continuing the shenanigans of hardcore. Alright, let's do this. Shining Breastplate, Farragon's Fist, Seal of Rin, the chassis, or chassis, what the fuck, the legs, and the fistages. Jeez. You're stacked. You are stacked. Jeez. Incredible. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Alrighty. Cheers. Last night, I got my inventory set up. I got my bank cleared up. We got space in the bank now. And I also crafted my engineering. I got training dummies now. Oh, he said it. What a head is soda. I've run SFK and BFD, but anything you want to run, I'm here for. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be doing another Dead Mines and a Wailing Caverns here in a little bit. Probably like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Probably want to go maybe level to 21, kill some shit. Damn, not a lot of peeps. Between 30 and 40. How's the other one doing? Oh, no! No way! We just lost our 51 mage. What a shame. What a shame we lost Loy. What a shame. He hasn't sent it. I hope he didn't disconnect or something. What a shame. Hopefully he goes again. He's a good mage. A lot of peeps in the 30s, damn. Wait, what? My add-on broken? Okay, we're good. Nice. And then he gets Luminary Chad. And Shy gets Luminary Chad. Nice. Everyone got their ranks. Hog. Hog. Got a decent amount of in the 50s. Just offline. We do actually have a lot of 40s. They're just also offline. Most of our guild is in the 30s, I'd say. Oh, that's not true. The 20s. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's a lot in the 20s. Have you tried Paladin BG twinking? No, I've never made a Paladin twink. Jeez, base is 30? Brother, you were 27 yesterday. Jeez. What juices he has? He going dual wield? Oh, he's going dual wield. Got a dagger offhand. Oh, nice. That hammer actually dropping is huge. Brother Base, you're missing the tabard, brother. You need the juice. Your drippage is almost there. What's up, paramedic? What's up, Wanted? What's up, Pog Dog? What's up, Waffles? What's up, Beans? What's up, Banana? My friend, my friend, my friend, my friend, my. Oh, shit. Planning another one. Planning another one. Test over. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. Cheers. Dad checks all around, brothers. Cheers. My friend. My friend. How's the other one doing? Ugh. Ugh. At least they got their friends at 60, though. They're still alive. They got some people in the 50s. Nice. I am excited about today's dungeon. I got cleave. I got this weapon. We're juiced this time around going to the dungeons. So today we're going to start with dead mines on our dungeons. We're not going to start with dead mines. I'll probably do dungeons or some questing first. Maybe I could start a dead mines dungeon. Fuck it. We do dead mines first. Then we'll jump into Wailing Caverns, and hopefully we get the Cruel Barb from Van Cleave. That'd be best case scenario, because then I could dual wield these two. But also, that means that tomorrow if I do Dead Mines, if I can get another Cruel Barb, then we'd be ready with the maximum drip. Seriously though, any of your neighbors ask you about my friend call? No, I don't really speak to my neighbors. No, we're all in our own little world. What's going on over yonder? Oh, we're getting a creep for it? Jeez. Nani? Chat. I think I'm finally gonna be left alone from human error, chat. Today, in the Discord, I accidentally deleted the human section, trying to just leave the human section. But everything seems fine now. Everything seems nice and quiet now. They returned the human section, but I feel peace. I feel at peace. About fucking time. Yo, what's up, Noah? How you doing, brother? I've heard, bro, I died this morning at 13, running to wetlands. Bruh. Why'd you do that? That's dangerous. My friend. My friend. Anyone got a chocolate and graham crackers? Oh, he's cooking 200 of these fish? Jeez, brother. How else do I get to Arbordon? Well, I do have...
Hi, and welcome to another Hardcore WoW guide. Today, I'm gonna show
This is a video I made 5 years ago. Just watch it in reverse.
you how to get.
Basically, you start from Teldrassil. You can do it from level 1. But, you know, since you're starting from Stormwind, you go this way. Okay, and you basically just follow the path. You go to Westfall.
You're completely safe right here.
Yeah, you go down the middle. You'll go down the middle this way, and you'll avoid the Murlocs. Oftentimes, right now, you run over there, and the people will be dead. You go into the water, and then you swim right. And then you just follow the path. Where's the map? So, Stonewind or Alwyn Fort or Westfall is right here. You just swim this way. Go north all the way, and then you swim to the dock. The only thing you need to be careful is this part.
You should be safe. This is gonna save you a lot of time.
Like right here by these docks, there's a bunch of Murlocs over there to Westfall. You just avoid this side. That's all you have to worry about.
This part can be very dangerous, but as long as you swim straight to the corner of the map, you should be safe.
Yeah. What is a guide if you want, you know, some help? That's a safe run. You can do it level 1. It's already in Deadmines. Is there anybody else that can heal? Hardcore was from 5 years ago. No, I played a lot. I played a lot of Hardcore when it was just an add-on. What? Do you have drama about SM armor or something? What? But yeah, I played hardcore. Wasn't always a permanent thing for the game. Before it was hardcore official, it was a add-on, and before it was an add-on, it was word of mouth. Wait, does Meta need... Does he need the sword? Does he even needs it? Oh no, he's got one. I have it. Maybe he's only got one. Dude, now he's gonna find a healer. But yeah, when it was just before it was an add-on, it was just you know, word of mouth and shit passed around on like forums and like, you know, friends and shit. The rules have changed a lot. But majority of my hardcore time was when it was just an add-on. I've made like around 50 wars. All of them have died. And the last time I played on the add-on part my hardcore character died, and it was a level 60 warrior, and it died to a disconnect. And then I stopped playing hardcore, and then official hardcore got released, and then I made my rep paladin, and I got to 50, and I haven't played it since. And then I got my other hardcore characters now. Well, I got my rep paladins of 48 originally, and then the guild, or sorry, I stopped playing it, and then like a year later, or a couple years later, where the fuck we chose this server for this event. So my paladin's still on this server. I just rarely even play him. I just have a 44 holy paladin, and then this warrior. All right, we go to Dead Months. Managed to get my mage to 8 today. Small gains. Yeah, slowly but surely, brother. I'm gonna have to do that, but she's that swim. It is a long swim, but it's a safe run. I also have a guide on there, you know, because people want to go to Stoneman to get their Oni buff, and people want to go to Booty Bay to get their ZG buff. So I have a guide for both. You know, so you can get to Stoneman safely from level 1. And obviously, if you're a dwarf or a gnome, you just make it to Orgrimmar, you take the trans. I didn't make a video on that. And if you're Night Elf, which is the hardest one, you can get to Stoneman at level 1, get your Oni buff, and you can also swim to Booty Bay and get your ZG buff. And I chose level 1 to prove that, you know, any class could do it at any level. You know, he's got to take a safer route.
Be careful.
We gotta run Willing Cabins first because healer is Deadmines locked. Oh shit. I flew to Deadmines. Or so I flew to Westfall, but that's fine. I can fly to Booty Bay. So we're chilling. Well, I got to 11 today. Nice, man. Perhaps this is the good one. I'm hoping. What if... Wait, what if a second mace drops today? Do I want to even go double? Do I want to go double mace? I feel like that's going to fuck up the drip. There's a couple of snakes and I'm smacking them with it. Man, what do the buffs do? The Oni buff in Stoneman gives you a huge crit chance increase and a lot of attack power. And it's a level 60 war buff. But, you know, you can get a level 1 by just being in the city or being in the area and it just happens. And it's an insane buff for low levels. And the other one is a ZG buff in Booty Bay that gives you like 15% increased stats, or all stats. And also,
How are you?
10% movement speed.
Safe travel.
Is the mace main hand only? No, they're both. It's just one hand. And it's that unique, so I could, you know, wear 2 of them. And these are time buffs or perma buffs. They're buffs for 2 hours. And they pop whenever the level 60s on this server do their raid and use the buff. And, you know, obviously it doesn't happen often. But there's a world buff, you know, like Discord thing that I'm watching. So I'll be able to do swims with the guild every time there's a world buff drop. I'm doing your first time major guild. Let's see how far I get. Surely I can reach 60. Surely. Just remember, you know, parkour is similar to real life in the sense that, you know, death is inevitable. You know, it'll eventually reach all of us. So sometimes you'll make it to 60. Sometimes you won't make it to 60. You know, the goal is to enjoy yourself, make friends. You know, enjoy the game. you'll naturally just, you know, enjoy your, like, you get attracted to your character more. You know, you'll care about the gear more. You'll care more about the, you know, the professions more. You'll just love your character more. That just naturally happens. And then when you die, obviously, it's, you know, it's an emotional roller coaster. But just know that, you know, death is inevitable. Just enjoy yourself. So what plater profile do you use in your Ret Paladin? I just use threat plates. That's all I use. Did you ever get the Deviant High quest for 10 slaughter? Well, I still have it, but I deleted 10 of my leather yesterday. So what's the chance of me getting it today? I deleted all of it. But I have space now. So that's kind of pog. I have space and I have a training dummy. You got training dummies, Bean? What about you, Base? You got training dummies too? How many we got? How many got to work with? I got time right now. That should last me for a minute. I don't have engineering. Well, now that you got your chest piece, you should consider it. Unless you're going blacksmithing all the way. Because that training dummy is huge to save your ass. Things get spicy or hairy, you throw that down, it takes aggro, you run. I'm level 22. I'll be dinging 23 in these dungeons. And I think I should probably start doing Darkshore, not even Redridge. I should just go to Ashenvale so I can go do my quest that gives me the Light of Elune. Why is there so many horror here? The buff's not popping, is it? Another mostly part of Deadcore. Just regular threat plates, no profile? Nope, no profile. No plater, no nothing, just threat plates. Just you install it, that's it. Hey, I know that guy. Gee. Jeez, I'm gonna get those shoulders soon as well. I'll also be properly dripped. That could be me when I'm fully stacked. Or, sorry, not that. This. Or the double swords. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yo, what's up, Juan? How you doing, man? I was thinking about going full blacksmith. Let's check out the journey of blacksmith. I don't know, I've always dropped it at this point, so let's see what else we can do. Okay. Really good helmet at level 30. 9 strength, 9 agility. That's better than the helmet you get from the quest over there in Duskwood. What's this look like though? I'd rather use the elite shoulders. The fuck happened? Okay. Shining breastplate. There's no way we can craft this, right? Arcanite bar, enchanted thorium bar. No, you can't even craft this. That chest piece might be nice. 20 and thorium bar? Holy fuck. Those boots are nice. 7 strength, 7 agility, 31. That'd be cool. I think both mage and pally, so if one goes down, I'm going hard on the other. Nice. Always have a backup for the backup. True. I'll wind up dropping it after I get the enchanting rods. Enchanting rods. Well, you're gonna go enchanting? Interesting. Interesting. That could be a good swap. I've never done that. That's big brain. Because all you really need is the enchanting shit, right? Or the enchanting rods, and and then you just disenchant all the gear you come across. That could be big brain. Ah, this ship has come. Nice. Come, base, sit. You sit in that chair. You stand over there, base. Nope, you're standing. You came too much. Come here. You stand right here. Back up. Too much. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna sit right there. You're too far. Okay, we're good. Nice, my friend. He's got the shits, Chet. He can't sit down. If he sits down, he's gonna squirt on himself. That's fine, brother. Clench them butt cheeks, my friend. Cheers, my friend. Nice. Nice. Big dab check. Ooh, he clenching. He clenching.
Yes.
I got a Whopper for the first time in a long time, my friend. It was amazing. Jeez. I'm telling you, you know, with the whole shenanigans with the McDonald's CEO and not being able to eat his burger and calling it a product or whatever, this has made Burger King pop off, and they've been putting love into their cooking again. I think I heard that they changed the recipe or some shit with the burger or some shit. I don't know. Change the burgers? I don't know. But I'm telling you, they've been making it with love. Every time I get it, it's fresh and hot. It's fucking pog. Nice and hot. Well, not every time. Majority of the time. Cheese is melted. It's really good. Oh, look at this juicer. He's got the swords that I want. The Vanquisher sword. Hold on. Hold. Hold, Jay. Hold. Hold. And the Sword of Serenity. Both 220 speed. Damn, that's gonna be so good. But I'm gonna be smacking these fools. Big damage, but all right, I will. Oh wait, he put me on follow, brother. Brother, we went to the new map. He's not on follow anymore. Oh God, he's gonna be stranded on the boat. Oh, he's alive, my friend! My friend! Nice. All right, Mr. Dwarf, or Gnome. Don't fall off. I know you gotta take a big leap right here. Nice. Wait, my friend. You need to put on follow? Put me on follow if you need to. Oh, no? Okay, bet. Nice. We running. We're using our legs. Look at these gamers. Yo, Bean, does Papa still play? What level did Papa stop playing at? Is he still a 14er? Tell me he's reached the 20s now. It's early. Oh, this is a shortcut. He still plays just on Horde and just doing random things. What race did he choose? Is he Tauren? That's the best one of them all. Don't tell me he's one of them orc son of a bitches or an undead. There's no way. The Taurens be alright. Is he a troll? Nah, he's trolling me. You got a few tunes? Troll, undead, Tauren. Nice. Where are you going? Wailing Caverns? I am, yes. Yeah, we're going to Wailing Caverns. I'm hoping we can either get my second mace and or my belt. I do and I don't want this mace to drop. Because if it drops, then I can dual wield two maces that I'm not a fan of visually. But if it doesn't drop, what if the sword from Van Cleave doesn't drop? There's no bueno all around. I'm gonna have to just if the mace drops, I'm gonna have to just pass on the sword and just go double mace if it does drop. Dueling snakes sounds sick as fuck, to be honest. Yeah, but it doesn't look sick as fuck. Much rather have double swords. He has double snake right there, or like double swords, you know what I'm saying? The swords be better. So today there's the chance for either dual wielding maces, will either be dual wielding snakes like this, or I'll be using one snake, one cruel barb, or none of them drop and I continue going one snake, one thieves blade. But what if the belt drops? If the belt drops, pretty pog. That'd be best case scenario. Well, best case scenario would be the both of them drops. The belt drops for sure, brother. I've killed this, or we've done this boss so many times in for the tournament character, and it never dropped a single time. I'm convinced it just doesn't exist. My friend, first time subbing to anyone in over 10 years on Twitch, over Zaryu, etc. Let's go, my friend.
The light shines on us all.
My friend! My friend! The sauce boss coming in with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. That deserves a dab check. Surely. Surely. Cheers, brother. Thank you, man. Is this vanilla? Yes. This is classic World of Warcraft, but it's hardcore. So if we die, we delete. Sometimes it's where the cookie crumbles. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it be. Wait, what about this guy? Who's behind us? We miss anybody? Oh no, he's as base. He'll catch up. 30. He's a gamer. Ran out of dabs, only flower. That's fine, brother. That will still count. Could be worse, you know what I'm saying? But that's chilling, brother. May the light guide your flame, my friend. No dabs, time for beers? Jesus, I'm sorry, brother. Fuck, my headset, or my mic is moved. Let me put you on follow. Fun, it's fun. Your consistency is commendable, brother. My consistency? Nani? What consistency? Nose beers? Nose beers? What do you mean? You're gonna fucking chug a beer through your nostril? That's insane. That's... Is that skill? I don't even know. Alrighty. Alright, beat his ass. We don't fall off this time. Yeah. Yeah, not today. Is it just us two? Who's not here? Oh, Meta's not here. We're gonna have to guide Meta in. Well, he can stealth his way. Nice. What about the priest? Oh, there's not a priest. It's the paladin? Wait, who's the healer? Oh, you're the healer. Wait, who's the healer? How do we have a healer? We just got 2 Rets, a warrior, a rogue, and me. We just gotta take it slow. We'll be fine. Right? Charlie. Charlie. Oh, did you get together crowbar? No, I haven't even got one yet. Get a win inside and smoke a bowl? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I think Meta's the last one, but Meta's got stealth. I mean, consistent daily streams. Oh, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've been playing games every day since I was like 3 years old. So it's just what I do. You know, I've always played games. It's how I wind down. It's what I do with my days. And I decided, like, with, you know, before, like, right when Season 7 came out, that I decided that if I was going to play the game, I might as well stream it. And this is when I returned to streaming, because I streamed a while back, and I had similar mentality, and I streamed for, like, a full year, majority of like, I don't know, like 200 days or some shit, and then I got burnt out, and then, you know, I took a break for, like, a year, to clear my mental space, maybe 2 years, and then we returned. And I just thought, you know, I just want to chill. That's it. And it's gone pretty well. You know, we've been streaming almost every day, or every day for about almost 2 years now. That feeling when you turn in all the elite wanted quests in Red Ridge and gain half a level. Oh, nice. I haven't even done those quests yet. There was a group looking for people yesterday, and I probably should have done it. But I got everything settled now. My bags are clear. My bank is cleared. Anyone else is in dark shit, let me know if you want to help committing genocide. What? You're Nani? Nani? Would have been big for you. I got half a level at 76. I mean, I could maybe do it today. I don't know. Cheers. It should be fine though with no healer. The gnomes are able to clear dungeons with no healer. Humans can do it too. Right? Charlie? Except we still can kind of heal. Raise your credits at times, and you find yourself overwhelmed. They talk about in hardcore. Well, you can find yourself overwhelmed if you pull too much and things get spicy, whatever. But what I like about hardcore is the the emotional attachment to World of Warcraft. That's like the biggest thing hardcore has to offer. Game just feels alive. Whether I made a gnome today, but I have to re-roll human. I may have to re-roll human. Do whatever you feel is best, my friend. But just so you know, you did choose to walk the path of the demonic individual. Brother, please come back to the light. Yes, brother. Yes, you can dip your toe in the shadows. Don't allow yourself to be consumed by darkness. Okay, these gnomes, these dwarves, they have cult meetings in Ironforge talking about how the tall will fall. Nah, brother. Nah, don't give in to the shenanigans. Wait, Meta's running. He's running from Ashenvale. Please don't die to the guards. I mean, you could try to format it till he gets here. Or should we just wait for him? Oh, he's going in. Come on, let me do some damage. It's time to pump. Nice. Let him know. I like this. I like this. We're keeping up with the 30 DPS. Love to see it. Oh shit, I'm pressing my buttons. You see this? Nice up, nice up. Oh my god, I'm holding aggro. I'm holding aggro? Oh my god, I'm gaming. Just wait till we get the more juice check. Maybe I can actually properly tank. I can't properly tank right now. Ain't no shot. We got juicers among us. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we're pulling some peeps, that's fine. Feel a little mocking blower here. Big damage right there. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Nice little decent pull right there. When do I get Whirlwind again? I forget. 30 something. $36? Brother, please. Come on, let him know. Big damage. Nice. Big smack. Big smack. What's this? Two-handed sword? No, that's poo-poo tier. But I like that is. I just realized we're doing well. Wow, I like that. We're letting him know.
serpent lords.
Nice. When I hold all green, do I have aggro? No, I don't. We got a healer. Let them know. Big damage. Beautiful. Big damage. We can't let them do no healages. Ark, have you played World of Warcraft since Classic? I played World of Warcraft since the ass end of Vanilla. I didn't start at the start. I didn't play at the start of Vanilla. And the earlier patches. I played like towards the ass of it. And then I purchased every single expansion up to Shadowlands. I never missed an expansion. Played every day. Well, almost every day. There were days that I ran out of power, and there were days that I didn't have internet. Yeah, base and bean. Yeah, we got big pumpers right now. Oh my god. They're coming in. How you gonna parry me like that, brother? No. They're just parrying everything on me. I also don't have my buff. That's my fault. Yo, my bad for real, for real. Now we do big damage. Look at that shit. Going in, big charge. He has no mana. Has no mana. Cool. Be careful. Oh, nice. We got some boys coming in. Is it just the one? I thought it was actually coming in more. We big chillin'. Oh my god, I'm actually holding aggro there. Wow. Salve? But what if I want to tank? What if I want to pull aggro? Nah, I don't want to do that. I like being the DPS. Nice. We're pulling in. We're LOSing. We're LOSing. We're fine, surely. Oh my god, he's not dying. Getting a little picante. Pinch over the rear. Just gonna let him drink a little bit. Nothing too spicy. Okay. Okay, they're both here. Maximum cleavage. Come here. Got beat his ass. These casters are no bueno. Might as well put that raptor right there. Nah, that's fine. Maybe we don't have to. Oh, they actually do drop the, they drop the leather, so we do gotta kill all these. Or the hides. What do I have right now? So I got 3. Alright, how's he looking? Hey, he got past the first set of guards. Wow. Wow, we're melting these fools. I like it, I like it. Come on, baby, please drop the belt today. Oh, that'd be so good. We need it, Ted. I just want to drop just to see if it even exists. I just need to see that it exists, Chet. Is that, am I asking for too much? No, it's just enough. Thank you, man. I didn't think it was too much either. But we gotta believe today's the day. It's gotta be. It's Tuesday. New lockout. This one's got the juice. I've dropped a two-handed axe from rare outside the dungeon and one-handed axe from the Dakota this week. Wow. You're getting stacked, brother. That's Pog. That's Pog. $23 going down. I don't think they understand about the concept of parkour. These dwarves. The goal is to make sure your HP stays above 0, but they're not doing that. Oh. Look at that damage. Holy shit. I'm swinging right now. Nice. Another one, another one. You put me to sleep! But my damage! Brother. Brother, please. Brother, I was about to pump. I felt it coming. I felt it coming. It was like 200 DPS worth of damage. What a shame. Going in. Big cleavage. Nice, sir. Maximum cleavage. Nice, sir. Beautiful. Imagine double mace. Double sword would be better, but still, 57 top hit damage on both weapons, not just the main hand. Your dog softball team killed it today. 29-3. Holy shit. That's insane. You guys are on a streak. Why are you guys bullying these kids, huh? You guys are bullying all the other teams. Alright, I'm gonna take a peek. I'm in combat. We got a runner? He's running. He's running? Oh my god. Big cleavage. Big damage. Taking a peek. Oh. There ain't shit. I'm gonna take that 10 ore. I didn't want those potions. Well, I got 3. I'm gonna yoink it. Now we're 5 now. We got a full stack now. There's milk in there if you want some leche. And the boots as well if you want to grab the boots. I left it in there. We're doing magnificent. How's he going? Wait, is he in the dungeon? Oh my god, I think he's in the dungeon. Oh my god, he is a ribbon. He is among us. Did you guys loot the bodies for the hide? I could have sworn I've been doing that. I'm not seeing anything sparkle for me. Well, I got 6. He's got 16. This is because he got 10 last time. We did it. We put our backups in and stopped our runners. I don't even know what that means. But see, this is why they're the champions. This is why they're the ones with the W's. Cause I don't fucking know shit. Jeez, this is good. This could lead to greatness, brother. But wait, when you were in the bleachers and your daughter won. Did you scream, by the light? Did you say this? Did you say it? You should have. You had to let him know. Nice. I am in the Empire of Games, so it made me conflict of interest. Nah. Sir Lee. Oh, let me see the boots. Or belt, sorry. Come on, baby, please. I know it exists. Ah! Oh, shit! It actually fucking dropped! It exists! By the light, it exists! Holy shit! Shit! Absolutely incredible. Nice. This fucking belt wouldn't drop when I was doing my tournament character. We're getting stacked. I get the 23 and I have the chest piece waiting for me in the bank. I probably should have brought it with me. Jeez. That's insane. Tonight, tonight's a win? Absolutely. That's insane. Wow. Brother, I'm going to be doing big numbers. Big numbers. I don't think these mobs are ready. By the light, they're not. Loose frog. One-shotted. Big damage. We probably pulled both of them. Nice. Beautiful. Let them know. I'm a lucky charm, you are indeed. Tis indeed. Alright, so that means I'm the only one left. So that means all the living's gonna be for me now. Is there enough though? No sparkles yet? They ain't shit. Nothing. No juice. But we melting these fools. We melted them. Oh my god, he parried me. I hit him around the dome. Pink! There's nothing in there. It was just hollowness? Kind of sucks not going down this. I kind of like the 50% crit chance and overpower. That could be big. But we're going full on Fury. Miss! Another swing. Nice. I'm hurt. He's hurting me. I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it. 4 bars, we're not really getting much XP though. Well, at least we'll go back into the open world with maximum juicage. Damn, I can't believe that belt actually dropped. It actually exists. So now I can tell people that it actually exists. Because I was convinced it wasn't. He's trying to heal. Let him know, please. Oh, he got it off. Damn, big twist, big twist. Jeez. Big twist, big twist. He's just dodging everything. Just dodging. Stop dodging. Is the drop rate rare on the bell? I thought it was like 50%. You know, either drops or it doesn't. But fuck, man. It just wasn't dropping until today. Yes, brother. Until today. By the light, it dropped. Gee, we can spread this story. Tell others that the belt does indeed exist. We just gotta believe enough. That's it. But honestly, the drop rates are probably pretty low. Got surprised it wasn't dropping at all those runs. I feel like this should slightly increase the drop rate since we can only do 1 heroic dungeon. Sorry, 1 dungeon per day. Or, you know, you can only do the dungeon once per day. Maybe this should increase the drop chance at least a little bit. But if you die, the gear's gonna, you know, get deleted anyways. No casters, fuck the road. True, let them know. True, let them know. Parkour. I like this. We're just full on melee. Can you imagine the Alliance had Wind Fury? Come on. Come on, swing. Where's that one dude? Oh, is that him right over there? That's him. He's the one that drops it.
Coils of death. Refresh.
Okay. Nice. Let him know. Gotta let him know. He's gonna put me to sleep. Why always me? It's because I'm pumping too hard. Oh shit! By the light! Need if you need. Let the light decide. Jeez, my friend! Double snakeage? That means I'm not getting cruel barb. Look how stupid it looks. Look at how ball sacks on me. Brother, my cheeks are, they're swollen is what it looks like. But holy shit. I'm doing damage now. I'm not pumping that hard. I want to pump harder. Okay, nice. 79 with my offhand. Not too shabby. The juice indeed. Nothing. Copper, nothing. Ooh, there's bruise weed in there, but there's an eighth. There's an eighth in there. Someone's got to take it, surely. Okay. I think it's kind of less. Damn, Chad. The juice is dropping. The juice is dropping. But for whatever reason, I do feel like I'm doing less damage. I don't know why I have that feeling. Maybe it's in my head? Because I'm smacking them with snakes instead of swords? Going in, penetrate for the rear. I'm gonna sunder the shit out of him. I'm sundering. Big max sunders. I should have brought my chest piece with me. So I can just put it on. Viewers, Muckets US before 40? What do you mean by that? It's bad? It's scary? What the hell? Yeah, this guy just spawned in, right? Is that what it looked like, you guys? You just came out of nowhere? You teleport? That's what I thought. I just thought I blinked at the wrong time. Nice, come together, kind of. Come on. Don't be shy. Swing your weapon. There it is. Try to motivate my warrior a little bit. Shit. I fucked it. Nice big arch. Is he running? Or why is he running? I'm not actually, but I think Flurry stacks Pimp plus Whirlwind and such. Or you're saying it gets better? Yeah, once we get to 40, I mean, Warrior Fury's definitely insane. Power was. but I've always gone two-hander, so this is gonna be like the first time going dual wield. And I do miss a shit ton. But the moments that I don't miss, I pump. You see that damage? He's put us to sleep again. Okay, not me, thank God. Someone hauls him, no. Double mace? Yeah, we got double mace right now. The goal is still to get double swords. But I guess it doesn't really matter at the other day because when around 40, I'm going to be getting the Blade of Serenity and the Vanguard, or whatever the fuck it is. Imagine I had fiery enchants on this. That'd be insane. I level dual wields as often. Oh. Shit. He's healing. He's trying to heal. Nice big hodge. Yo, what's up, Vic? How you doing, man? Oh, Father, please don't be missing. I'm trying to press my buttons. Whoever falls down has a small penis. Nice, sir. Nice, bunch of Chads. Bunch of third leg individuals, huh? I respect it. I respect it. Nice, sir. Oh my God, he's over there by himself. Save my boy. Brother, I just got here. I just got here, man. Brother. Unbelievable. Big damage. Come on, swing. Who's he putting to sleep? Better not be me. My friend! Maybe they do me a favor? Cheers. Nice sir, nice sir. Piece of candy? Oh. Piece of candy? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have deleted my thing. That would have been done my quest. I need 8 left, or 8 more. Is it gonna drop? Probably not. Ooh, Phantom Strike. No fucking way. Did we let the light decide? Well, let's see it. Ah! 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 See, I gotta go learn my blue now. I gotta go learn my bows. Brother, we're getting stacked today. Absolutely insane. And this, brother, look at all the juice that have dropped in this raid. Holy shit. This constant blues are dropping. Maybe they did buff the loot. I've always been scared that I was gonna jump down there and, you know, somehow, some way, I like clip onto like a little pixel of a ledge and I died of fall damage. I thought we were going the wrong way. Where are you going? Brother, we were testing you to see if you were paying attention. Why'd you take so long to tell us? Why'd you take so long to type? Were you doing one finger typing? Come on, my friend. I was testing you. Surely, I was waiting. I was thinking. I was like, one of the, you know, so Bates is gonna say something. He's gonna let us know. Surely, my friend. Better late than never. That's what they always say, right? I wasn't here for it, but the belt dropped. Brother, the belt dropped. But not only this, the other weapon dropped. But not only this, the bow dropped. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. That's fat. That's fat, brother. We're stacking blues right now. Brother, I'm blue maxing. Alright, I'm ready to start the event whenever you guys are. Remember back in the classic release, it was a 16 orc hunter offering 50 gold per run till the bow dropped. He said he ran it 10 times already. Bruh, I took him through on my maids, dropped the first run. Damn. 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 How's it look? Like a bow. Interesting. Everything's dropping today. It's a new week. New lockouts. Only thing we need from Dead Mines would be the crew barb. We could go for the ring, but it's only 2 agility that I benefit. I'd rather that go to the boys. What does Bean have? Oh, I mean trade. Yeah, Bean could probably use that for sure. 2 agility, 6 intellect. Light front, what does he got? Oh, left front's got it. That ring will probably go to Bean. Or Meta if he needs it, because you know he technically primary side has agility. My bags are actually full. I'm gonna delete some stuff to get ready for the juice to drop. We gotta be prepared. We gotta be prepared. You're so juiced, brother. I'm not even done yet. Look at this chest piece in my bank. Oh shit! Yes, yes, brother. Even more juice. This character is stacked. Stacked. By the light he is. I was able to tame these snakes, and they are now my pets. We use them to beat the shit out of everybody. It's nice. Wow, look at that. Is it that time? Is it dab o'clock? Is it dab o'clock? Oh, wow. Well, would you look at that? You're right. By the light, you're... Nicer, nicer. Come on, charge. I was RP walking. Let him know. I'm not critting though. Get to 23, put on my chest piece. The next goal to that would be to get to 25. 25 for my elite shoulders. And then we're stacked, baby. I could eventually work towards my helmet and my neck. But that's, you know, the best visual juice that we'd have on. We got the legs, we got the chest. Or the belt. Oh, I need gloves. The gloves are from where? Were they from SFK? No. No, where was, oh, BFD, I think it was. Oh, there it is. Nice. Throws off the drip, not gonna lie. 10 strength, though. Almost too big. Almost too big to pass up. Best item I have, the juice. True. True. Big true. That is the first thing that I go for. That I spend my gold on. It's what puts the armor together. You know, it's what brings it all together. Effigy coming in with a dab check? My friend? My friend? But brother. I must repacket the juice. For it says empty. Do I have the time? Oh my god, he's sleeping with him. Wow, Base, you're so naughty. Sleeping with the elves now, huh? Laying down with the pointed ears? Wow, kinky. Oh, I'm not ready. That's it. Going in, big damage. Let him know. Come on, swing. Nice suit. I wonder if two-hander is better DPS wise. Nah, there's no way, right? Look at this damage. Look at that damage. Ain't no way, right? Charlie, I'm smacking these fools. A lot of you. Look at this. Brother, I'm pressing my buttons right now. Two-hand when you get sweeping strikes? Nah, that ain't got shit on us. Surely, but you're right. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting damage, to be honest. That would whirlwind. Oh my god, it's 85 degrees. I gotta turn the AC on for a pass out. He stunned me. Brother, my damage. Come on. Big damage. Big damage. 300.
I am awake.
Oh my god, it's a huge ring for you guys. That's a huge ring for you. For the pallies. Jeez, big ring. Brother, every boss dropped juice in this dungeon? That's big. That's big. The dead mines. Heart of Hearth. Y'all got Hearth? Wait, are they running? Oh, we're gonna run to. Oh, I gotta sell my bag first.
Greetings.
Dun, 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 dun.
I supply only the finest goods.
A lot of juice dropped. A lot of juice. Well, this means I gotta go to Darnassus.
Light bless you.
Well, just remembered, if I have double weapons, doesn't it fuck? Oh, that fucks my macro. Oh, he said it. What I had is all I had. Eat it, who had I had. All right, well, we're gonna take. I'm just gonna turn it off then. Unless I go 17. Hold on. Save. Oh my god, that actually worked. Nice! Nice! My friend! We're running. Wait, just to make sure, I don't learn bows here, right? That's a Darnassus thing.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Okay.
Go with
Well-
honor, friend.
Where you learn bow? Yeah, you learn in Darnassus. Grab chest? What chest? Oh, true. Good call. Could be a big chest, too. Damn! Damn! Look at this. 13 strength, 5 stamina. Level 23. Big armor. We're not getting the shiny breastplate, but still. Pretty pog.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Nice. Nice. Can I craft any bandages? Got 3. What do I have? 21? 21? I probably won't craft it. We'll keep it under a stack. I'll craft it as I go. What's up, bro?
Friend.
Oh, is that you? Jeez, you're the priest? My friend.
Go with honor, friend.
Nice. Speaking of disconnect, wait, did you just die or disconnect? Did the mag just die or disconnect? No, you didn't. Neat. Nice. I don't get a neck till later. Oh, wrong one. This is an offhand. ring from SFK? Oh, that'd be big. That'd be big. The ring doesn't exist? I don't know, brother. There's a lot of juice today that dropped that I didn't believe was going to exist. What if it drops today? We got to believe. If it does drop, we can spread the word. Let them know that it's possible. The ring from the SFK drops as much as that belt, so it's 50-50. Invite, please, my friend. For the guild, I got you. I ran SFK, so best of luck on that front. We gotta believe. I'll 2 of them will drop, and I'll roll both of them for you. You know what I'm saying? One for you, one for me. We gotta believe it will. If we do dab checks, perhaps that will increase our odds. You gotta repackage, you gotta rebuff. Me and being 2-man, half of SFK earlier. Jeez, for the hammer quest. Baze, we gotta talk about you getting your tabard, brother. You look like you got a pasty skin right now. Scaly, like you got eczema. Brother, you gotta put the tabard on to complete the drippage. Like imagine. Let me go inside you real quick. Don't move. Hold on. Just imagine that could be you right now. Hold on, I'm gonna get the better angle. You see what I'm saying? That could be you, brother. Brother Luddy could. Yo, Despedy, what's up, man? My friend! Oye, pero qué vuelta, qué horón! We gotta repack it. I always forget next quest of Dungeon Dude. I mean, true, you're on the grind. That's probably why you get the, you level so damn fast. Touche. I'm over here caring about drip. Who cares about drip? You know what I'm saying? You don't need drip. No, you need drip. That's a lie right there. 100%. Drip is needed. By the letter it is. We got the priest over there. And the rouge is over yonder. Wait, Meta, you could have ghetto hearth if you didn't have hearth. You could have just left the group and then it would just ghetto hearth you to your home area, to your Stoneman, where the fuck you have your in. But it's fun. It gives us more time for a dab check. Come, let us do a campfire. What's the land behind me? Don't do it. I want it right there. Oh my God, I'm putting my boy's cheeks on fire. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. A little hot? Chad, I made cookies last night. Oh man. That shit was indeed the juice, if you will. It always lands a little to the left. Well, a few times it landed directly behind me, which doesn't make any sense. Wife remained sausage ravioli with vodka sauce tonight. Too good? Jeez, you know damn well there was love in that. By the light there was. Incredible. If Tiger Eye on bodies, I would love to get to. You. Nee, my friend, por favor. My friend, please. Just two tiger's eyes. Oh, if I do stockades, I can get my ring today. But I'm gonna have so much blue. I'm gonna have my shoulders. I'm gonna have my back piece. Both my weapons, my ring, my legs, my belt, my gloves, potentially. Both my rings as well, if the other one for Josh from SFK. We do SFK, I get the ring. We do BFD, I get the gloves. If it all drops, that'd be big. Big. And by the way, chat, none of this bag, this run, not a single bag drop. You have to buy them all. This is the blessed run. When you're low level and you get a bag early on, those are the curse runs. They are. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Wait, he threw his training dummy down. Damn, he's got extra juice. I only got 10 of them. I gotta craft some more. That's good. We have multiple training dummies just in case shit hits the fan. But we're fine. Surely. We got puppers up in here. Callie earlier got... Ooh, that's nice. From the horses. That's huge. What did we lose? A shark got me. Level 18 goes down. Brother, no. But was it a shark? True. Was it a shark that got him? His name's a shark got me. Did he die to a shark? He was in Darkshore. It wasn't a shark, but it was a murloc. What a shame. That's close enough. A foul beast, if you will. My friend, what's up, Logart? What kind of cookies? I made chocolate chip cookies last night. Yeah, and I think they got extra chocolate chips in them too. Jeez, brother, it was banger. Tall glass of ice cold milk. See, I do this like cheat code. Like I grab mugs, like frozen, mugs, like big ass mugs, or whatever, and I put them in the freezer. Yeah. That way, when I pull my mug out, that shit is a frozen. Fill that bitch up with milk to the tippity top. Banger. Crispy, I would even say. Cheers. Yeah, that was me. I'm gonna take a break. Respawns and netted. What do you mean respawns? Oh, you got those respawns that the Murloc respawned on top of you and you got netted? Fuck. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the respawns. They definitely happen a lot, especially in caves. That we could just knock out the dungeon real quick. Man, base, you stacked too. Shit, you stacked too, cuz. Damn. $215 gear score. Wow. Brother, you've been playing your game, I see. Hey, why didn't you roll need on the bow? Is it not cool enough for you? Brother, it's blue as well. Oh yeah, you did roll need, did you? Oh, you did. I feel like daggers, though. The throwing dagger is what the people use when they're doing their whirlwind quest. I'm pretty sure it's easier to throw the constant daggers than it is to shoot. Oh, nice. We're all here. I just realized it. Mominos. What's interesting is going to be this proc. Chance to strike your ranged target with a venom shot for 31 to 45 nature damage. So there's a chance we could do even bigger damage with to a target. Nice, huh? Throne is too valuable as a warrior. I don't know. I never really used the throne. I've always just used you know, the gun or the bow. Leave him alone. Yeah, beat his ass. Yeah, beat his ass. Disgusting. They can't touch our boy. I need speed to boots, but there's no way I'm leveling enchanting for just that. I mean, you could. Look, Meta's pretty drippy as fuck, too. Look at him. Wow, he's drippy AF right now. By the light he is. Let's hope either the sword or the back piece drops.
We are blessed.
I don't need the back piece, but he could probably use one of those. Yo, storm cometh. That's the fault, man. Oh, damn. Damn. Plus 12 attack power. Now, I feel like I should just pass on Crowbar. I would want it for the drip. But that means I'd have to do dead mines again for a second one, and I kind of don't even care about dead mines anymore. Once we do 23, I can start doing SFK and shit. Oh, nice. Or because the rogue, he could dual wield Crowbar because he has Thieves Blade as his offhand. So if it drops, I feel like you should just get it. I don't think it's worth me taking it just for drip. I feel like it's better if he just gets it. I got the hammers, which is nice in itself. Damn, look at that fucking damage, though. I'm swinging my weapon right now. Probably from YouTube Swords. Great work, my dude. Appreciate you, brother. I would cleave him. We could probably just do really big pulls. I don't know, probably not. I don't want to be too reckless. But we have an axe. We have like a deep spec healer, I think. I don't know. I feel like all priests are healers. But the last healing we did still did really good healing. Maybe healing is just easier at this level. Maybe, I don't know. That's probably why I didn't run out of mana, because I was just stacking intellect the whole time. Level core bar is Biss until level 40 for rogues, so it's worth it for them. Yeah, it's probably fair for just have a rogue have it 100%. So hopefully the back or the one-hander drops from Van Cleave, or the ring from the other boss for the paladins. I think both would need it. What, do you have Whirlwind already? Base, have you gotten your execution stint or your Berserker stints? Super Strike's cleaving combo. Yeah, I'm smacking him. I got big aggro. I got bigger aggro. I'm popping no second pinga. Nah, give me back aggro. I'm popping a big damage. I'm doing big damage to him. Let him know. Come on, let him know. He taunted. He taunted. Yeah, because I was holding big aggro. Yeah. Yeah, I was holding big aggro. Nice. Nice, let him know. Damn, I can't wait till I got Whirlwind. That's gonna be so good. Yeah, we're good. Bro, I'm pumping right now. Oh my god, I'm pumping right now. Is it dual spec and hardcore? Yes. But I'm pretty sure it's expensive, and it's probably best to save your gold for your mount out of 40. We can probably get it down the road if you wanted to. Big shot. I'm gonna have to go around and just shoot things in Elwyn Forest to level up my my bow skill. We're gonna go hunting, boys. Come on, swing your weapon. There it is, big damage. Nice, sir. There you grab a tick. Oh, so we'll get the next one. Vominos. Oh shit! I forgot it was this room. I thought we were at the spot with the ramp. That don't make no damn sense. Nice. Beautiful. Eat his ass. And that sweeping strikes go. Brrr. Damn. This could be spicy if we just it's fine, right? It'll be fine, surely. Okay. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. What'd he say? Oh, you have constant creation for AoE soon? Oh, nice. Chest back there. Damn, this fucking damage. Yeah, I'm stacking it. I'm stacking the under. The sunder. Come on, big damage. Predator for penetrating. We're pumping! We're pumping! Brother, don't. Brother, please! Oh, finish him. Damn, the blues are just dropping today. They're just dropping. Oh my god. That's best in slot for my vendor spec. Thank you. 30 silver? Wow. It'll be fun. They were fun. Get those off the healer. Okay, we're going in. That's fun. Lucky charm, true. True. I like that. I like that. Yeah, nice and easy. He dodges, he pays the price for it. Big damage, we gotta maintain it. I can just feel the pumpage coursing through my veins. Nice, sir. And then we'll get even more juice and higher levels, and then perhaps I'll even be able to hold aggro. I don't know. I do and I don't want to tank. I do and I don't. Like a love-hate relationship. I just like to pull aggro every once in a while. It's kind of nice, you know what I'm saying? Piss off the tank a little bit. It's fine. It's a love-hate relationship. I love him though. Art, throat chucking, big dog, by the light, Shirley. Hey, what's up, brother? Dwarf going down. I'm just gonna stack, raising this fool. Nice. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. He summoned a pet? Brother, right in front of us? Double Viper drip? Yeah, double Viper. I would prefer a Cruel Barb, double Cruel Barb. But we just got, you know, lucky with the mace. So we're going double mace instead. So if the Cruel Barb drops, I'm gonna pass for meta. Or base if he wants to go for it, because he has a dagger as an offhand. But I don't think it's fair that I got these two maces and I rolled lead on the sword. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same shit, just visually different. Those are poo-poo gloves. We're just being an auto attack Andy right now. I just want some rage. Yeah, give me that rage. Oh my god, he's summoning it. Don't do that. We're cleaving him. We're cleaving him. I'm cleaving. I'm cleaving. Nice. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to do. Oh, I'm not even buffed, bruh. That was my fault for being a pendejo. Jolie. Now we pump. Now we're pumping. Nice. I like that dagger throwing tech. It's big. All right, let's see the ring drop. Let's see the ring drop. Come on. Oh, no ring. What a shame. What a damn shame. Womp womp. I said other ring drop. Who got the other ring? The ring. Who won it? Oh my god, I'm pumping right now. Holy shit, I'm pressing my buttons. You seeing this? I'm no longer pressing him. Come on now, there it is. Swing your weapon. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. I'm tanking. I'm tanking. Oh, a little piece of candy. I can unlock door. Oh, let's do that. So you can get your unlocking seal point. Nice. Let him know. Let him know he's working it. He's working it. Beautiful. Big damage. Huge. Bigly. Just, you know, just in moments though. Not all the time. But soon. We're doing decent damage, I would say. Fairly decent. Wait till we put on that chest piece. Oh, we're critting now. I was critting? I'm not critting anymore. Rogue's doing pretty good damage as well for level 22. Beautiful. But I need to turn on the air. I keep looking, hoping that it goes down, and it's going up. I'm gonna pass out. Hold on. I need to. Oh, God. Imagine the Smite's hammer drops. That's gonna have me torn.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
I'll have to improvise. But it doesn't though. That makes it easier. 'Cause I'm probably never gonna do dead mines again on this character. I think that's it. We got the juice that we needed from the dungeons. Wailing Caverns as well. Did I even finish the quest for Wailing Caverns? I don't think I did. I missed. And the sweeping strikes are nutty. God, I love Charge Jet. It's such a good ability. The best ability in the entire game, I'd say. In terms of mobility. I choose this over Blink. I choose this over Sprint. I choose this over Divine Steed. I don't know if I choose it over Divine Steed, to be honest. I don't know if I choose it over Sprint, but still, visually speaking, yes. Because it's definitely the coolest, right? Definitely the coolest. Parried me, brother? No. Almost as cool as Death Grip. I don't know. I'd prefer Charge over Death Grip. Even though Death Grip is safer in a sense. I mean, like, you know, a sense of coolness. You know what I'm saying? Cool is very important. So me. I feel like I just wasn't doing damage for a minute at all. Randomly just started popping off. A bar and a half? I'm surprised I haven't dinged yet. Maybe I ding when I kill the boss? Cool part is, I can almost consistently put a poison dot on something. Gives a new juice. It gives you that little dopamine spike every time. The charge. Talking about the Nosega Hinga, the Death Grip. Death Grips is alright, I'm saying. It's high. It's definitely pretty cool. I'm just talking shit. Sorry, I feared so he doesn't run away. That was probably stupid of me. Yeah, that was probably stupid. I feared so he didn't run. And I forgot that the other 3 mobs run when I do this. It was a brain fart. But look, he stopped running. You saw that? He stopped running. Nice-o. Nice-o. Oh, shit. He hit me. That hurt. That hurt. They're coming in. You kill this bird? Fuck this bird. Brother, we're pumping. Brother, we're pumping. I'm auto-attacking. I'm stacking my rage right now. The staff dropped. Double staffs drop? Oof, we lost somebody. Oh, nice. The priest needed it. Huge. That's a big upgrade for him. All right, see the juice. Okay, everything's going fine. Of course, this fucking drops again. Damn, I was kind of hoping the sword, at least the back piece, would drop for him. This shit drops 2 weeks straight, or 2 days straight. What a shame. And he doesn't even level me, that asshole. What a shame. Wait, cook cookie for the wands in case the priest needs it? Yeah, we're big chillin'. We kill these before he gets here. Oh, he's here. Come on, let him know. One more. Beautiful. We beat his ass now. 226. Oh my god, it actually dropped. Tell me he needs it, right? Hey, he does. Huge. He has the staff and the priest, and the wand. That's big. Hella loot. Hella loot dropped today. I'm gonna get hard. Same. Nice. 1 bar away. 1 bar away. I think we should go start off with some Red Ridge. Maybe we'll go to Ashenvale later. Absolutely getting stacked right now. I'm excited to see how these slaying, clapping these cheeks of these mobs are gonna go down. I'm in for an SFK when ready. Oh, you're saying he's down for one? I don't know if I'm gonna do an SFK today. Should I? If someone gets a group going, I'll join for an SFK. I honestly just hate getting the group together. But if you do that, hell yeah. I'm hella down. Cheers. Nice. Alrighty. Gotta sell everything? Yeah, we should probably sell. Oh, I gotta go to Darnassus and learn my bow skill. Oh, he said it. What a head is sora. I also have 3 gold, which makes you wonder, why do I have 3 gold? How the fuck do I have so much gold? I think it's because I sold everything and I'm not leaving shit behind, so I'm actually using it to, oh, my friend.
Greetings.
I think it's wise. What? What? I didn't see him. My friend!
There he is, my friend!
I can hear him so faintly in the distance.
By the light, brother,
See.
we have...
Hey, brother. Dab check in your honor, my friend.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna hit a blinker. Be right back. Maximum blinking.
Oh, blink maxing, blink maxing. Nice. I shall see you soon, my friend. May the light guide you, brother.
You as well, brother.
Light flesh.
Vámonos. You darn ass. Wait. Did I have the ghetto hearth? Oh, it resets my hearth? I see. I see. Because I still had time before it went on cooldown. What to sell these gloves? Brother, are these gloves cheap? Plus, isn't most people self-found? We got 2 blues we're going to equip. 2 blues we're going to equip right now. I'll be getting my ring later on from the quest. Maybe tomorrow we do SFK. Maybe tonight, who the fuck knows? And then we get the other ring. And then we'll do my gloves from BFD. And then I'm stacked. I gotta change my wrist though. My wrist and my boots. These are the only things I need to get that I don't know what I'm gonna get to replace it. I need strength boots. Strength stuff. I mean, agility's not bad. It's allowing me to get a little more crit. How much crit do I have? 11.9. 12% basically. Damn. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Coming along very nicely. Yeah. We have officially passed the other warrior that died to the disconnect. The other warrior had Smite's Hammer, and it had the chest piece from Van Cleef. And I think that was it. But now I have the 2 weapons. I got the bow. I got the chest piece. I got the legs, the belt. We stacked. Oh, we stacked. Now the next big goal that we got to get to is to get to 40-ish. Like 38, 40. I don't know what's the earliest I can get it. Sword of the Vanquisher. Oh, it's Vanquisher's sword. Requires level 39. All right, so I can get that sword at 39. And the other one. Sword of Serenity. I can get it at 34. Ooh. Ooh, 34. We're going for that juice. 86 top end damage. That's my next upgrade right there. So we're going to be using these maces all the way to 34. We're 22. We definitely have some time ahead of us. Is there something in between this and there? I don't know. Double daggers? What if I went this one and the other dagger? Just stabbing these fools? 1.9 speed, 20 DPS? The sword's also pretty good. Okay, so there's definitely potential upgrades in between this and there. 23 DPS, 1.5 speed. Damn. Damn. Imagine having that as my offhand. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's big damage right there. Level 30 though. Still big damage. 1.5 seeds weapon is or speed is my offhand. Will be insane rage. Wow, that may be the next juice we're going. But if it doesn't drop, if any of these don't drop, I don't know if I'm gonna give a shit. Because these are definitely good enough to get me until the swords are a thing. 30 DPS, we'll be doubling the DPS at that point. Not too shabby. I'm hoping tomorrow we get a world buff. Nothing today for sure, skis. But we got eyes on it now. As soon as we see it. Oh, it's time. Dagger Warrior equals Rogue and Male. Call it a Rimmer for a short. What? Not neat. Are you saying that's a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Is being a Rimmer a bad thing? Good thing? I don't know. My mind's going different places it probably shouldn't. Is there a quest I could turn in over yonder? No, I turned them all in last night. With this one, I gotta find elite. Do I want to? Probably not. Wait, did I have my fishing? Oh, I do. Can I fish here? No. Brother, what a shit game. Oh, I broke it. Okay, there we go. Dagger Warrior. If I did go double daggers, though, I feel like it would be pretty good damage. Because I remember at 60, dagger was in my offhand was definitely Bish. Was double dagger needed? I don't remember. I don't remember it. I don't think I ever got the second dagger as my main hand. But I want to say it was. I want to say there was a combination of double daggers that warriors were using at 60. Yeah, I want to say it is. A very legit build. The only thing that fucks with me is the drippage part. I don't know. I probably prefer double daggers over whatever the hell this is. I'm smacking fools with this. I feel like these are my pets. But what do I name them? You're saying they're both cobras? I don't know. My friend? Heal your target for 135 to 165? It's a random, what is it? Just a random trinket? Double snake boys? Yeah, I don't know if I like it. From the front, it's alright. You know, looks like I got tentacles or some shit, or I got double tails and they're curving around. But for the back, I don't know. Yo, what's up, paramedic? He just laid down AFK right in front of us? Oh, he's back. My friends. Come on, brothers. We sit for a dap check. Nice. This is where we packeth. Dual human female warrior? Not neat. When he coming back to hardcore, he made an alt paladin, but I don't know. I'm convinced he's not a real gamer. I'm convinced. Dare I say he's one of them, how do you say, filthy casuals? Surely. This week? Oh, like your hugs, your curves? Oh, you like that, huh? Yeah, you like... Oh, he's talking to him? Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Well, I'll go fuck myself then. Sorry. I thought my curvature was also pretty good. Thank you. Alrighty. We're packed it. Kazir brother, I got DFT tonight on a druid. Who the fuck gives DST or DFT to druid? A DFT or DST? Oh, wrong side. We rocked to the wrong side. Shit, false alarm. False alarm. It's the other side. Ah! My friend! Jeez, he's got to be Cuban. You see how fast he's swimming? Gee, he's a professional. By the light he is. Nice. We ride. I'm one bar, damn it. But I have 13. I shouldn't have deleted him last night. I could have actually finished this quest. Now, I should probably delete it because I don't think I'm going back to Willy Caverns. I got the belt. We got the bow. We got the back piece. We got no bitches, though, fool. Let me calm down. Still, we're getting stacked. Can't believe it. Absolutely juiced. Stacked. We oftentimes have runs where nothing drops for us. Cheers. A little bit of water check. Level 20 after 3 dead warriors. The maid survives. Jeez. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Remember, the primary goal is to keep your HP above 0. If you feel like you're putting yourself in a circumstance where your HP is getting close to 0, then perhaps you consider not. Okay? Best way to avoid this would be to use your best tool that all of us have, which is your legs. You just run the opposite direction and make sure that you don't pull more. That's it. Mm-hmm. Do it. Wait, what am I doing? Nani? Nani? What am I doing? I'm doing something? I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Check the redeems. Kill the next player? Brother, I have to refund that. That's obviously not for this context. This is for TBC PvP. BBC. I have to refund you because I don't think I'm gonna remember. If you're a mod still, you could have refunded yourself, but I forgot. How do I fucking do this again? I forget. You might have scammed yourself. You might have scammed yourself, my friend. No, Charlene. No, Charlene. Oh. 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 Do 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 do. There you go. You got your points back. Now don't be a son of a bitch. Well, I'm not gonna mock Garra people. You just want me to die. Is that it? You just want me to die? And if I don't die, you want there to be blood on my hands. Is that it? You want me to try to be consumed by darkness in the video? You want me to commit murder? What a shame. What a shame. I'm telling you. You left the humans to go play with the pointed ears, and these pointed ears, they have corrupted you, my friend. They have tainted your soul. Shirley? Do not give up. Into the darkness, be guided by the light. We must, brother. Have faith, brother. It'll guide us all. The fell has touched me. Oh my God. You should probably report that to somebody. That's no bueno. Who's fell? That son of a bitch. Guard, please. Guard, please. You. Not a profession.
Good luck, friend.
I need a weapons trainer.
Del Madras.
Over yonder. Oh, true. On the ledge of juice. He's surrounded by other peeps of juice. So we'll be able to equip this. And then I could do some stuff in Ashenvale. Just to get that one bar. Which one was it? This one? No, that's the merchant.
Farewell.
Not this one. Not this one.
Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Dal the air. Bows. Wow. Wow. Look at the bluages right now. Holy shit. Another one.
I am on.
I can't. Can you take this from me? And then give me. Let me hold on to this. There's a stack of that. Nice.
Be careful.
Beautiful. Hold on. You must test it. Where are they? Where are they? There's one right there. Come here. Look at this. Look at the range. Oh, wrong spell. Shoot bow. Shoot bow. Okay. Now look at this. Ammo needs to be in the paper. Okay, brother. All right. All right. Okay, now we shoot. Jeez. Big damage. Incredible. Now, what if we get the proc as well? That'll be 40 damage plus a random 31 to 45 nature. Wow. Wow. Not gonna lie, I think the gun's cooler. But still, bigger damage. We always like big damage. We can't pass up on that. Should I delete this? I'm almost certain I should. But that bag, though. I could get this loot outside the dungeon, so I could just go back and solo it myself. True. True. Oh, we're running. I'm glad I actually have no Sega Pinga right now. My training dummy. Which is Pog. We should be safe for quite some time unless I do stupid shit. Should be fine, right? Charlie.
Peace be with you.
Are we fly to astronaut? 4 minutes? 4:20? Listen, I'm not the one that makes up the rules, okay? But that's a sign right there. Oh my god, somebody died. We lost someone, chat. What a shame. What a shame. Well then, let us take a dab check in his honor. Surely, it needs to happen, right? We must. We have lost a fellow brother. Cheers, my friend. Have faith. The light will rise them up again. Oh, damn, this mage died of the last boss in SFK. Imagine doing the whole dungeon and dying right there at the end. Bro. You're basically used for your DPS the whole time. Ooh, even stronger battle shout after this. Even stronger. Last boss is tough, and MC is a tough bastard. Mind control. Yeah, but just don't get mind control. When you're about to get mind control, just remember you need to tell him, not today. You need to say it like this. Not today. If you don't, then you fuck up. Because then it indeed happens that day. Jotting it down in my notes, you should. Yeah, put an exclamation point, because if you yell it, it's even better. Surely you LOS him. Nah! You just say, not today. Surely. You face tank it? Yes. Hope for the best, have faith. You gotta believe. You know, sometimes you just, you gotta close your eyes and let the light decide. You know what I'm saying? And it decided for this mage. It really did. By the light it did. We have a decent amount of mages leveling up as well. Look at that. At the top bracket, there's a lot of purple, brown, and yellow. You see that shit? Or sorry, pink, brown, and yellow. Like, we need people to survive. Okay, we need priests up in the 40s. We need warlocks and mages up in the 40s. Remember, Chad, you gotta keep your HP above 0. There'll be many moments of where situations will happen where you will be tested and tempted to let your HP get close to 0, but you must not let it hit 0. Okay, you press your buttons, use your legs, do what you gotta do. Use the environment as well. I got a mage alt up and running. Nice. Yeah, we definitely need some Chad mages. We need some Chad priests. We need some Chad warlocks. I think that's all we're missing. We have a lot of we have a lot of rogues. We have a lot of warriors. We have a lot of paladins. Yo, Wade's key. That's the fault, man. I'm excited to start doing some BRD and shit. I haven't really healed on my Holy Paladin in like 3 or 4 days. I've only been playing my warrior. Once my warrior died, is when I decided to go ham on my warrior, my second warrior, and I haven't really stopped. And now I'm addicted to his ass. Like the damage we're doing now, man, fuck that other warrior. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't have died of a disconnect. Brother, why did you do that? Slapping with a chocolate barefooted out here, they'll be stunned running what happened. True. They often are. I should probably kill things on the way. Nah, that's fine. That's going to be a lot of XP. We need like 2,000, a little less than 2,000. Fresh new haircut. Yeah, he's got the rejuiced on him right now. Yeah, nice and beautiful. All we're missing, really, for the drippage is my shoulders. The elite shoulders. 6 strength, 5 stamina. And then we'll look beautiful as we run around. Yeah, maximum beauty. Yeah, Belawi would. It's probably run like this, because as I run around without on my hip, it looks like I got larger cheeks. I'm saying that looks like, you know, I don't know why. It just looks like cheeks to me. I'm saying, like there's something wrong. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I look like a thick boy. And I don't like looking, so I look too thick for me. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't, this doesn't look proportional. So I think it's best for me to just do this. Charlene. Charlene. Yeah, we're ready to smack somebody with it. Yay. Oh, over here. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Now, we'll probably just stick with Fury. We'll go arms once we get to 40. Ish. What are we gonna kill? Isn't it? Oh, I think it's somebody like one of those demons, the warlocks. Then we have to go beat their ass. Oh, a piece of candy? Do I need copper? I don't think I do. I got so much still in the bank, and I leveled up my professions already. If I pull you, will you pull the other pet, of which he pulls the other warlock? Nah, you wouldn't. Nah, you wouldn't do that. We're going in. Okay, we're fine. It didn't even pull him. I like it. They're doing a lot of more damage than I thought they were going to do. Not gonna lie. I expect them to poop on him right now. But they were resilient. Kill this demon. Oh my god, I two-shotted his ass. Come here, bitch. shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Big damage? Kill this pet. We're reducing the armor by 180 now. They're just not ready? Do they even have that much armor? Resisted? Oh, you're done. I feel like I'm not even rage star. Look, I'm just spamming Sunder, and I'm not even rage star. That's disgusting work. But this power is gonna get me reckless. I don't think I'm gonna be reckless just yet. I'm scared to get my wood buffs, because then I'm really gonna play reckless. Oh, I don't know why I did that. It's fine. One of them's got the juice. We're halfway. Ooh, we're so close. We're right there. Come on, let me kill your pet. This is probably bad. I probably should have gone for the warlock first, instead of killing the big boy. You did a lot of damage to me. You're parrying and missing and blocking and no second bing gang. Can you not? Resisted. I like it, I like it. The more food we eat, the better, because I have too many different types of food and it takes up my bank spots. That's good. Hey, what's up, Buffet? Alright, go for the warlock first. Kill this pet out there. He's the scarier one. Nice, just beat his ass. One of these got the mom, or the thing. Come on, ding me. Ding me. One more, it's gotta be. Which one's gonna do it? Is it you? Is it you? I'm gonna shoot his ass. Nice. Oh my god, I pulled them both anyways. That's fine. Stand our ground. We beat the rest. Stand your ground, brothers. Come on. Maximum cleavage. Come on. Come on. Come on! Nice! Nice, you're done. Nah, you're done. Chee, my friend! My friend! More attack power. Look at that. Even more juice. Oh, shit. And my chest piece. Can't do the one combat. Wow. Wow. I would do SFK. I get the ring. BFD. I get the gloves. Get the 25. I get my shoulders, the elite shoulders. And then along the way, good green boots and good green gloves or wrist drop. That'd be big. That'd be big. Brother, I'm playing the game right now. Absolutely insane. Look how much more damage is going to be. Look, it's recruiting like a motherfucker. You see this? That's big numbers. I'm going to recast my buff just in case. Make sure it's the new battle shell, because it's new and improved. Come on. Nice. Just beat his ass. I like it. I like it. It still doesn't drop though. Something ain't right. Nice. We're fine, right? Surely. Once we get to 30, I should be able to have my offhand hitting as hard as it could be. Because it does hit kind of like a little shit right now. It'll get better though. Oh, nice. It's over yonder. I mean, I could go knock out this one, give it a second, because they gotta recuperate and figure out who the fuck's gonna have the gem for me, because they haven't figured it out yet. So I think we go over here, we do this quest, then we'll come back and we'll figure out who the one has the gem. We just gotta give them a second. We gotta give them a second. We killed all of them. None of them had it. They'll figure it out. Next rotation, we'll go back. One of them's gonna have it. Trust. Just give them a second. Now we look for with the statue things, little shits in the ground. Oh, there it is. Little bag of juice, if you will. Oh, I saw you. Oh, I saw you. Where is it? Oh my god, you weren't supposed to attack me. He's smiting me? Brother, please. Finish him. Don't miss. Brother, swing. Jeez, big damage. Which one is it? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Now that wants it. Be easy, brother. Is there one over there? No. Oh, there's one over there. But I am convinced dual wield is better for warrior leveling up. I've done so many two-handed warriors. And I feel like dual wield is actually insane. Especially if you get the juice though. What's the coolness? 5 minutes? Oh, 30 minutes. Ow. You want it still nice in groups? It's just better cleave damage. It is huge damage. That is big true. Big damage. I remember that. Yeah, there have been times where I died. A lot of times that I died on my warrior was between 30 and like 44. I died a lot here because of sweeping strikes and my greed. A lot of times I went in with something and I sweeping strikes and I was fighting mobs that I shouldn't be fighting, and the mobs were still alive because they just parried everything. Wait, wasn't there a thing here? Oh, it's this. we found the next one? We need 2 more. Oh, there's one right there. Come on, let me get it. Come on, stop. Stop! Fuck, I got it though. Come on, swing. Bring it back a little bit. Just stacking rage right now. Nice. But these guys stunning me. He's a stunner. So she's watching. She respects the duel. Thank you. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. For a hold, very honorable. When you are ready. Big damage. Nice. I need 1 more. Brother, please. Oh, the fuck. I was looking at the dress. I thought it was that. If I was a bag of juice, where would I be? I'd be over there. But where? Where over there? Alright, that's too far. Now there's gotta be one over here. Nah, believe, Chad. There's one over here. We just haven't seen it. Open your eyes, Chad. Open your eyes. Let's see it. Let's see it. Who sees it? Who sees it? Oh. Oh. I'm peeking right now. My eyes are open. Brother, please. Brother. I don't have time for this. Nani. Oh, that's right in front of my face. Wow, would you look at that? Wow. Benito. Now we run. Okay, this time, one of them are gonna have it. Is it the first try? He's got it right. Surely, she, he, whatever. Nice. Somebody's got it. Nope. Bottom rage stacking. Big damage. Oh my god, I one-shotted his pet. Oh my god, I one-shotted his pet. By the light I did. Oh! Oh! It still didn't drop though, bruh. Nice. I'm resisting. Beautiful. Still doesn't drop the juice. Something ain't right. There's something wrong with my audio. Oh, there was.
The
This one right
light
here.
shines on us
Yay! Zabriskie coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you, man. Come on, just go down, Bobby. Nice. Should probably bandage before I go in charging. Come on, swing. Am I out of range or something? There we go. Nani. This gnome is helping me. I don't know, a little sus. A little sausage, I'd say. Is he a good boy? Seems kind of like it. Did I pull that? Nice. Oh, he was here for his flower? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fucking I'll help him. I thought he was being friendly with me. He was using me to get to a flower. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. It dropped. Nice. Nice. Oh. Now we run? Another no. Nice. Getting a little spicy there. Never mind, we just beat his ass. Damn! Damn! We bandage just in case. Wow. Wow. Brother, can you imagine I had fiery weapon enchants on this? What would the route be if I wanted to enchant for myself? I have to get my blacksmithing up, get the rods, then drop blacksmithing, go enchanting, but then at one point would I have all the materials need for a fiery enchant, let alone 2 fire enchants? I probably couldn't do this till I was in my 40s, maybe 30s. I don't know. Go tailoring to boost enchanting easily or farm lower dungeons. Well, you can't farm lower dungeons because you can only do dungeons once. Unless you just do every lower dungeon one time.
Be careful.
You're all right.
For the Alliance. Go with
But I couldn't really do that level 20.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
I am honored. Farewell. Go in peace.
Maybe run to Astronar. I think once you turn us in, we go to Redridge. We'll knock out everything in Redridge. I just prefer level in Redridge than I do in Ashenvale. Ashenvale is all right. Nope. I'd rate it like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Redridge is like an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Duskwood is like a 9 out of 10. Elwyn Forest is 10 out of 10. I don't know, it's just so dark and sad in Teldrassil. The Nidos are like, they're so edgy, you know what I'm saying? They're like the goth lords and shit, you know what I'm saying? Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Head ass, you know what I'm saying? Emo kids, yeah. There's probably not as many emo kids as there are nowadays as there used to be. I feel like there used to be so many. It was like a trend. But now I feel like it might be making a comeback. 'Cause I think there's like a whole goth trend going right now. That's probably why Shobek likes him. Yeah, probably. Dab check? True. So let's probably do a posse check as well. Honestly. Cheers. Nice. We turn this in.
Greetings.
Hello, my friend.
Good luck, friend.
Oh yeah, this is the quest for the Light of Elune. I should probably come back to it because it requires 22 and I'm 23 and I don't like doing quests at necessarily my level. So I can't hearth for 6 minutes. Fuck. I'll do one quest. How much quest spots can it take? 6. Okay, 8 quests. We can grab all these, right?
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
I gotta go over yonder. No, I could probably go do that in 6 minutes. Is any of them that low? Turn into Stone Talon Peak. I don't like that one. Zorm Stand, Renee's Cleansing. Yeah, then we come back to this one later. We also got this dude as well with all the demons. Go fish? Go fish. You want me to fish right now, brother? My family loves fishing. I don't know. In real life, I only really enjoy fishing when I'm on a boat. But I've rarely ever been on a boat to fish. So I'm not really, every time we go fishing, it's like on the shore or on the docks. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of that. But I don't know. In the game, this is the highest I've ever gotten my cooking. Actually, no, I think I had my cooking higher on my other warrior. I got blessed with, well, I didn't get blessed. I actually farmed cooking for like 3 hours off stream. But I could level up my fishing. Look, I even got a key bounded. You see that? Wow. Smoked sage fish. I'm pretty sure I just, fish this up commonly. I don't know how common, though. What level does it require me to fish this up? No idea. 155 health? Oh, this has to be a juicer fish. Bro, where am I running? Brother. Nah, chat. I was waiting for you to tell me. Where are you running? You're running the wrong way. I was waiting for you, chat. Come on now. Psst, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was testing you. The 24. Tonight will be the night that I will run with you. What a shame. What a shame. I'm about to fight my way in there. First time I've macroed the key bond for fishing. Yeah, but you gotta get ready for all the water. Yeah, but you gotta get ready. See that shit? Just a random pond. You gotta go, watcha. And you just throw that bitch out. I'm not skillful enough. Man, what a shit game. Brother, what a shit game. Just let me fish, man. What's with all these laws? Okay, just let me fish. Oh, you need a permit for that. No, fuck that. I'm hungry, man. I gotta eat. I gotta learn my cooking skill. What a shame. A lot of rage, though. I don't, not just in real life, but my warrior. You see that shit? I'm stacking it right now. That 10, it's not. Not to fight my way, I will. Come here. I don't know how I'll pull that 22 there. I'll accept it. Come on, Bobby. Big charge. But you're gonna have to keep up, man. I'm trying to do big damage. You gotta keep up if I'm gonna run that way. I'll just backpedal. It's easier. Come here. My friend, por favor. My friend. Come here. Don't get stuck now. Oh, big damage. I just love how full on rage I am dual wielding. I don't recall me doing this ever on two-hander and getting full on rage consistent like this. I feel like I was always rage starved, and the only time I was full on rage was when I was going when I was world buffed. Okay, I probably should have paid attention before I pulled this dude. Fuck, this could be bad. That's fine. We just kill him. Nice. I'm swinging. I'm swinging. I'm swinging. I'm swinging. Swing! Nice, sir. Nice, sir. I wasn't worried. He swings it well. He swings it well. By the light, he does. Can we swim it? Professional. Can I shoot him? I'm not ready. I'm not close enough. Oh. I missed. Damn. Melting these fools. Chad, if you haven't gone dual wield on your warrior, you should try it out. Not just at max level, but as leveling? Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Oh, I was supposed to grab one of these balls. True. Or the tears, should I say? We run. I was trying to charge on him and he wouldn't let me. Come here. Come here. Please. Please, tomorrow let there be world buffs. The best time to use the world buffs is the lower your level. That's just where, the lower your level, the more insane the world buffs are. Oh, he just fucking... I'm about to stand my ground. You wouldn't do it again, right? He ain't no pussy. You wouldn't do that again to me, Mr. Spider, would you? Okay, we're good. Yeah, that whole netting shenanigans, that's no bueno. We're fine, though. Well, now that I have 3 gold, I guess I could go learn all my skills. I'm about to hit 24. Am I gonna learn anything? Demo shout, rank 2. And I get execute. Wow. Wow. Nice. That's gonna be big. I like that. By the way, how's there only 34 people watching this legend? I appreciate you, man.
Ishnuala.
It grows every day, I'd say. You know, a couple years ago, I only had like 2 people, 3 people. But we're growing. Baby steps, my friend. In time. Oh, we're going to Redridge? I could sell all of this. I don't need any of it now that I have all my juice on right now. I'm maximum equipped. Wait, I'm facing the wrong way.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
I'll do a little wetlands run with the lock. What level's your warlock? Please be safe. Hey, what's up, Papa?
Light be with you.
Oh. This. I might need that spider for food. So that. Did I use any of it? Maybe not. I'll just go and farm this specific shit to level it up. I don't think I need more Tiger's Eye. I don't need any more. Actually, I'll take some of this back. I'll take that back as well. Fuck it. Actually, no. I'll sell it. It's poo-poo food. Doesn't even benefit me much. No food bufferage. Sell a gun as well. Wait, did I sell my bow? Oh no, I got it equipped. Jeez, that scared me for a second.
For the Alliance.
You got an escort? Warlock is about to ding 16. Nice. You're getting there.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, we drop this in there. And this. I'll put that linen cloth in there. I'll take the bear meat out. No, I'll keep the bear meat in there. I think I might actually need that. I could probably sell this. No, I'll put that in the back in case I ever use my sword. And then we sell this.
Light bless you.
And then my bandages. Heavy wool cloth. So we'll probably end up getting max with this, and we gotta go do the silk thing, but we gotta run all the way to Highlands to go get that bandage. But we haven't even dropped any silk yet, so there's no real point to go get it. But we have enough gold if we wanted to do it. Whenever I get to use Zins again, still got world buffs on them. What do you mean whenever you get to use, again, why aren't you using them? We have so many rogue warriors and paladins. Holy shit. At the top bracket. It's very uniform. 30 copper. Fuck it. Nice. I drank a mana pot. I needed it. I was out of mana. Surely, look. It says 0.
Need help?
Brother, do you need help?
Be careful.
I'm over here to offer. I have 6 wood left. That's enough for 6 massive dab checks. We're gonna have to buy some more. Yeah, we got a bunch of juice we gotta do. I gotta get that toolbox in the middle. We got these murlocs we gotta kill. We have the poachers we gotta kill. I gotta pick up the quest for the guards, the menace. Look at all these dudes. Yeah, we can do a full clear basically. After doing all this, I could be pushing 25 or close to 25. Definitely 24. I got raid on Thursday as well. That's pretty chilling. I could probably get a group for the elite quest as well. But I'll probably do that last. There's no real... I don't think there's any real benefit of doing it. It would have been good earlier because I think I get... well, I mean, they have a chance to drop good greens, I guess.
Greetings.
Hello?
Light bless you.
As to you, my friend. Solomon's Law? Can I kill the boar? I feel like that's a stupid idea.
Well met. For the Alliance.
It's my level? No, I think it's higher than me. What level is he? Let me go see. I got a might just now as well. So if we're gonna push it, right now will be the time.
Good day to you. See you later.
See you later.
Light be with you. Be careful.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the space for all these quests. I got enough for 4. We might be able to. $24. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fuck with that. He's not yet. I'll wait till I get my shoulders. My elite shoulders. Because once we're maximum drip, there's no way you can beat us. Surely. I'm not getting that red red goulash. Fuck that quest. That's right. I said it. Is this dude?
Great to meet you.
What is this, the warrior quest?
See you soon.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go knock that out. I'm fucking drunk. I can parkour up this way, right? I'm pretty sure. Surely. I think right there. Well, let's try unsheath. Okay. I'm right there. Nice. So I heard this little drunk, so it was difficult for him to climb. I don't have this quest. Oh, that's the quest I need. Yeah, those Red Ridge Brutes. All I gotta do is just enter the cave. That's it. Let's go in there. We let them know. I like when I use my shout. I'm a normal person or a normal warrior, but then I go back to being drunk stance. Come on, baby, swing your weapon. Come on. Come on, swing your weapon. No, don't miss. Come on, swing your weapon. No. Brother, please. Finish him. Nice. That should be it, right? Okay. Beautiful. We run. Easiest quest of my life. We have an hour. So I could just finish all this. Right? Surely. That gnome's doing work? Oh, not a lot of work. Come here. Oh, he's busy. Oh, it's a paladin. Hello? Love it. Way better than two-hand, I'm telling you. You about to make a new tune, Unk, Holy Paladin, or Blood Oath? Or Human Paladin or Blood Oath? In the Burning Crusade? Probably Blood Oath. If you're joining us for the hardcore, then make a human, because Blood Oath doesn't exist. I don't need any of that camp over there. Damn it. I need these though, right? No. I need that 10 though. Do I need a 10? I don't even know if I really need it. I feel like I only really leveled up my engineering to get training dummy. What else do I need my engineering for? I don't think I've ever seriously leveled up engineering past training dummy on my hardcore characters. I'd be so close. Oh shit. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Wait, I didn't even get my ore, brother, please. Hold on. Don't you do it. Okay? Shit, at this point, I feel like I should do this. This. I feel like that's what I gotta do now. Because I'm getting tired of spamming Z. How stupid is it for me to charge it? They're going together? Okay. I'll kill you together. If this is what they wish, then so be it. Nice, sir. Don't, come here. Wow. Wow. Don't stop believing. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my fucking head. Love your shorts. Thank you, brother. I have PTSD for Red Red Edgeworth quest is real. Nah, just don't die. You know what I'm saying? You'll be fine. They'll try to kill you. You know, these mobs, you just gotta remind them not today. I like it. I like it. I feel like I'm playing the game right now. I'm drunk for 4 more minutes, though. I wish there was a way to turn this off. What if I just eat bread? If I just eat bread, wouldn't that just work? We could get Sweeping Strikes at 30, but I feel like the crit that I get from the Fury Tree is just too good to pass up. I say this as I'm not critting a single time. Nice. There's some critage action. Big damage. Big damage. There's a couple of sons of bitches right there. We take both of them. Come back. Come back. Nice. You're done. Oh my god, big damage. They're just not even ready. But now, what if I went full sweat mode and did this? Applying rend. 9 damage. We could actually start using it again. I try to keep my breath above 0. Wait, you died last time at Red Ridge? From the escort quest? You drowned in the middle of the escort quest? Nani? Or you're just saying? But true, you gotta believe. You gotta breathe. Oof. The wolf goes down. I feel like I'm world buff right now, but I'm not. I ain't buff with shit. Wait. Are they dying together? They both died as Slim's friend? 2 priests dying to the... Wait, isn't Sim... Isn't he like 30 or something? Why'd the 23 attack? Okay, this is why I get too reckless, because I'm too powerful. We're fine, surely. Oh my god, we're actually gonna beat his ass? Better run. Better run, pussy. Nice. Jeez. Wow. Wow, I don't think I could have done that on the 2-hander. No shot. Timu shot, brother? Nah, it's fun. No, the goal is to kill them before I die. And I would say mission accomplished. Timu shout means it reduces their attack power, which means it makes them hit me less. But it doesn't matter how hard they hit me as long as I kill them first. You know what I'm saying? And by the light, it was done. Oh, I need him. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here. Trick question. He's going to the graveyard. Big damage. Don't miss anymore. Big damage. I'm swinging. I'm swinging. Brother, please. Nice. Ooh. Ah, oh my god. That's one of my best in slots right there. 10 silver for my vendor spec? Nani? That's gonna add to our collection. That's gonna take us close to 4 gold. What's this? Leatherworking? Nah, we don't need that. I think we're running deep. Should I? No, there's nothing there. We gotta run all the way over here. Where are they? Is it up here? There's a sword on the map right here. There's one over there. But there's 2 sons of bitches over yonder. Hello. Wow, my friend. Wow, he is also juiced. Oh shit! Oh shit! Brother, just big fucking damage. Big damage. I don't need I need that whelp. I don't need the caster though. But there's a whole ass camp here. I just need 2 of them. Wait, those 2 right there. Can I sneak past them? Squeeze in between them like a shit through cheeks, and it worked. Oh, I'm too close. Nice. He's over yonder. You ain't going nowhere. He's juking me? He's juking me right now. Big George? I did it too early. Fuck. Here, hold this for me. Nice. Freedom? Oh my god, no freedom. Yes, right? They're can you stop it? They're dazing me. Oh shit. Training dummy. Ah! 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 We're fucking. Nah, you was scared. Nah, you was scared. Nah, you was scared. Jeez. Nah, I wasn't worried at all. Not today. Jeez. Holy shit. Holy shit. Training dummy coming in clutch. That could have been bad. Can you imagine losing all of this juice today? I would have been so sad. But remember, the best tool we can use is our legs. I fucking ran there. By the light I did. We're fun. Jeez. Jeez. What happened? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Some would say it was a close call, brother. A wise bald man once said, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't matter how close I came to dying, I'm alive, my friend. By the lot I am. Oh, piece of candy for me? He sacrificed himself. Thank you, target dummy. They may call you a dummy, but you're a Chad in my eyes. Oh, we go past this one. Am I gonna fall? No, we're fine. Getting a little too close to comfort there, right there, chat. Getting a little too spicy right there. And by the light it was. I'm gonna go turn this in. Am I fine if I jump down? I feel like this is stupid. Yeah, but if I go down here, okay, and then I parkour. Nice, nice. Okay, I guess that's it. Can I smelt? Ooh, 4? Cheers, my friends. Nice.
Hey there.
Hello, my friend. Ooh, a second ring. Oh shit! Look at those boots. 3 strength. That's only 3 strength though. Would I swap 3 strength for 5 agility? It looks stupid. I'm not wearing that.
See you later.
Hell nah! Hell nah! I ain't wearing that. Brother, it looks like I stuck in my. I stepped in shit with those boots. Hell nah! Those are boots that were used to walk through Mulgore. Disgusting. These Torns. Can't be done.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
Oh, there was a shield there. Is he clapping for me? Oh, thank you. Wow. I get it. He's excited. Brother, let me get the quest.
What can I do for you?
Okay, it's a slight upgrade, but look at the drippage.
Be good.
So we gotta go get this Noseka Benga. It's lost tools. How much XP is it? 500? To risk my life to drowning and the lock monster? Okay, I'll take it. Should be fine. Brother, I'm Cuban, professional swimmer. It's in my blood. We just go over yonder, we dive directly down. I mean, this is what I do in real life, honestly. You know, you swim. I don't know if I could do it in real life. You know what I'm saying? I think in real life, this is the deepest I could go right here before my ears start to kill me. I'm saying, I don't know, was it like 10 feet, 15 feet? I don't know. I don't know how people get all the way fucked down here. Jeez. They're not ready. Did I get this before I drown? How far is it? We're chilling, right? Charlie. Nice. That's a bad habit to have, holding spacebar like that. I used to disconnect this. I could have died if that bug existed. I would have disconnected right there. Could have been bad. Thank Jeeves they fixed it. Looking for 2 DPS, SFK. DPS here. Big damage. Does he accept? Does he accept? Does he accept? Shit! My friend! Big damage, we're gonna let him know. Okay, we have quite the run. He says, I want to see that big damage. True. Priest, paladin, hunter, mage. Come on, baby. Let that ring drop for me. Come on, baby. Let that ring drop for me. That'd be insane, Chad. Where is it? Show yourself, demon. Right there. The dude in the church, whatever the fuck it is. That's big. We can run together. If we go as group, probably the road. We want the Rocky Highlands flight path? Probably not, right? We could probably live without it. Then refugee flight path. Okay, so we go to Highlands. Nice. Look at that coordination. It's it. We're going to be running together. We're going to be practically holding hands. We got to make sure that we're safe. By the light we do. How far is it going to take for me to fly? 7 minutes! I'm on the way. Well, that's plenty of time for dab checks. Right? Show the E. It's gotta be. Yeah, but what if the dagger also drops? What exactly do we need from SFK? I'm hoping that's the healer. 27, 25, 27. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Do, 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 do. Ooh, the shield would be pretty chillin', but the tank's probably gonna need it. Okay, it's just the ring and the dagger. That would be good. Chance on hit. Blast a target for 35 fire damage. 1.8 speed. 18.3 DPS. I put that shit in my offhand. We'll go mace, offhand, dagger. Gonna find spider silk and dust cool while you run. Hard to manifold and find South Shore when you get close. Damn, he's got the South Shore flight path. Wow, dude's ahead of schedule. Impressive. Now, there's a 29. I'm 23. That's a 6 level difference. I'm hoping that's not that huge a difference that I don't get much XP. Because if I do get good XP from this, then I can level within the SFK, right? Or is half a bar too much? It might be too much. I'll get close though. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe tomorrow I could do another SFK and a stocks run, so tomorrow I can get my ring. I got your stacked now. I'm stacked now, yes, but I still almost died earlier because I was fucking around. I'm getting too overpowered that it's working against me because now I think I can just take on everything. Things were getting spicy earlier. That it was. Just wait till we get to 30, man. By then we're gonna have all 5 points in this. So my offense is gonna be doing an insane amount of damage. And then we get Death Wish. Boss pools. We're gonna be melting them. Melting them. We put 4 here, 1 here, 5 here. That opens up this. I put 1 here. Then we put 4 here. That opens up this. I can't put anything here yet. So I put 1 point here. And then I put 4 here. Which then opens up this. Don't I want improved execute as well, though? My friend! What's up, Edwin? How you doing, brother? Ooh, agility scroll. That's gonna give us even more crit. Ooh, I like it, Dad. I like it, Dad. I like it, Dad. I like it, Dad. I can probably just sell that. I don't even need that ore. What's it take to craft the dummy again? I forget. Bronze bar, which is copper and tin. I got a lot of copper. I got tin now. And then enough copper for copper bolts. And wool cloth. I gotta stop crafting my wools. Came by to say hello before I go get some sleep. See, dollar brother. Have a good night, man. May the light guide you in your dreams as well, brother. Many cheeks for the clappery. May you dispense justice within your dreams, my friend. That's a cool sword, and it's fucking great. No! Brother, O died. We just did a dungeon with this priest earlier. He did Dead Mines with us. He died of Chalk Soul. Is he by himself? He died to Chalk Soul specifically. That means they're deep in the cave. And he's healer? But what, the DPS didn't peel for him? Because I don't think he got one shot. I don't think it does that much damage. What a shame. What a shame. Wait, can I go buy my shoulders? I'm gonna go over here. I gotta go to his house and check out the vendor. See if he's got the elite shoulders for me. I can just buy it right now, hold on to it. Might as well start peeking because there's a chance he doesn't have it. We just keep checking it until he does. Who's sword in the game is the one from AG Twins boss, AQ4. Yeah, but that's like way down the road. You know, Dripper's important as we go. How far is he? Why don't we set up a campfire dab checks? See, again. Nice. Check for them elite shoulders. Yeah, I'm hoping it's there, so I can just hold on to it, and it's, you know, we can just dream about putting it on. I'm kind of glad the other warrior died, because when that Smite's hammer dropped, I was planning on going two-hander, and I'm having a blast with this dual wield leveling up. I've only went dual at max level. I really can't wait until they get world buffs so I can truly test the damage of this dual wielding. I can only imagine how much pumpage I'm gonna be doing. We just got him some juice. Yeah, he got the staff and the wand. But that's fun. You know, he'll get the juice again. Oh, you crafted this? That's huge. 4 agility wrist, 6 stamina. Hey. The dwarves, even the elves partake.
A guy walked up to me and said, "I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam." I said, "Relax, man. You're too tense."
I don't understand that joke. Yeah, my IQ may be a little low. Listen, just a paladin. Please forgive me. You know, we're warriors sometimes too. Maximum Zuggatry. I'm probably too close to the fire. If I sat this close to the fire in real life, I'd probably be cooking my kneecaps. Nah, it's fun. Sure thee. Thank you, my friend. May the light shine you a path and keep your cheek safe. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, brother. May it keep your cheek safe as well, brother. May the light make us the clapper instead.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder.
Uh-huh.
The bartender says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot says, "Duratar. They got them all over the place."
That was a good one. That was. That was a good joke, sir. That's how I feel like as a server sometimes. I don't laugh that hard. when I was serving at the restaurant, but I probably should. I should just laugh super hard in front of, you know, in front of everybody.
Nothing you
Just
wouldn't have
do a
done for me.
knee slapper in the middle of the restaurant. Oh my god. I just realized there's an elf in my group. All right, well. All right, we're going to the vendor. Anyways, I'll check to see if my shoulders are there. And I guess we'll fly back to Red Ridge. Damn, I flew 7 minutes. I should have realized there was a hunter in my group. Bro, these pointed ears hunters, they can't be trusted. You play with one hunter, and then eventually that hunter is going to end up having their pet pull the entire dungeon, and then you wipe. And then they say, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then when they leave the group, they go back to Darnassus, and they go back to their leader, and they say, mission accomplished. Because it wasn't planned. They can't be trusted. Nah, they can't be trusted. Oh no, my pet pulled, is what they say. I guess I have to feign death, is what they say. Nah, but they can't be trusted. Can I go all the way over there without pulling anything? Ugh. All right. Cheers. It's fine. That ring wasn't gonna drop in that dungeon anyways. Hold on. For science, can you tell me if the I need him to tell me. I need him to tell me if it drops. Because if it drops, I fucked up, shouldn't have left. Because I found out today that playing with like people, every race is doing their own rules technically. So technically I could play with other races. I just have to be mindful and do it at my own cost. Or my own risk, should I say. I don't know. I kind of just like playing with people from Honor Corps. Come on, get off me. Okay, we're good. Come on, baby. Let me see it. Elite shoulders right here.
Hello.
What?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Is this the right vendor? That's got to be a bug. Surely it's there. It is.
Safe travels.
Can I get a invite to layer 2, please? Hold on.
Welcome.
Hold, chat. Hold.
See you soon.
Oh, there is no layer 2. Never mind. Stop holding. Stop holding. Stop holding. There's no layer 2 right now. Well, shit. We'll be back. I can't even hearth. I gotta fly back. At this point, I feel like I gotta swim. But if I swim, I'm gonna be pulling like 32, 33, no sega binga over here. And I kind of want to do that. Did you check Theramore for the elite shoulders? Well, it says I can buy it from a dude in Dustwallow Marsh. Oh, in Theramore. I see. I'm going over there right now, my friend. We ride. I'm running. Oh, don't do that. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Even if we don't have it equipped, once it's in our bags, we'll be blessed, Jay. It would allow us to do even bigger numbers. Kind of looks like I have like sickles in my hands. When when you squint a little bit and play in the dark. Looks like I got sickles. Kind of cool. Still prefer swords though. But to be fair, big damage is big damage. You know what I'm saying? You can't, beggars can't be choosers. You know what I'm saying? We take the big numbers. About to hit 4 gold. If we sell this, we'll be over the juice. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, brother? Three for those. I'm gonna have to farm a lot of meat. Well, there's a quest here that can kill crocodiles. To get more of that. But I could also fish. At what fishing level do I get these fish? Does anyone know? Smoked? Or, raw sagefish? My house's breaker box fried and took us a week to replace it. Bruh! Bruh! That's shit, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. Fuck, man. Yeah, that definitely blows. Well, welcome back to the online life again, man. I don't think I've ever experienced like a breaker going out. I've just experienced, power outages because we're in Florida and hurricanes happen a lot. and you know, power just getting shut off because we didn't, you know, we just couldn't pay the bill. But I've never broken a breaker or had a breaker like blow up. I mean, we've had breakers like when it happens when it shuts off because, you know, my sister was using her blow dryer or something. It always happened with a blow dryer though. Technology, I don't know. Parkour. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Don't let me go, Jack. Cheers, check. Big debt check. I still can't believe so much juice dropped today from the dungeons. Those were insane runs. Insane runs. Past 2 days, the dungeons were insane runs. And once I get my shoulders well, the drippage is gonna be dripping. The white shoulders just ain't cutting it. It's hurting the drip, I'd say. By the light it is. So I didn't even have my offline game fix. I was twitching. Yeah, I can imagine. You basically just had like a week detox from technology or from the internet. We had your phone, but that's not really, I mean, it is the same kind of, but you probably, you know, couldn't have it charged the whole time. My phone can't charge for shit. I gotta plug in the cable and I can't move it. So once my power goes out, that's GG's. There's no way I'm charging my phone. My car doesn't, like the outlet that charges shit doesn't even have, like, it doesn't even work. So that's unfortunate. What phone you got? A Galaxy S20 something. It was an expensive ass phone. I don't even know why the fuck I got it. It's good for YouTube videos. It was like a wide screen. And like watch movies and shit on it. But no idea what that is. I'm an iPhone guy. Yeah, I'm not really an iPhone guy. You know, I never really understood. I honestly feel like it's kind of like a cult. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all love iPhones. You know what I'm saying? iPhone this, iPhone that. If you had an iPhone dildo, you'd probably buy it too. No, I don't know. Probably, maybe. Is it branded? Probably. But I don't know. I've always had Galaxy. I've never bought Apple. And then over the years of not buying Apple, the moment that the lawsuit came out or whatever, where Apple was accused of what the fuck it's called, making making their phones break at a certain time. What plan? I don't know. Plan? What is it?
No.
Planned obsolete? No, planned obsolete? I don't fucking know what it means or what the word is. Basically, they plan their phone to break like in 2 years. They'll implement a update and the update will slow down your phone and whatnot. Planned obsolescence? What is that it? That doesn't sound right. Planned obsolescence is a business strategy in which a product is intentionally designed or marketed to become obsolete. Yes! Yes! I think I was thinking planned obsoleteness. Yes, that's what I was thinking. That sounds better than obsolescence. Obsoleteness should be what it is. All right, brother. Let me see the shoulders. All right, chat.
Can I help you?
Is it there? Is it there? I'm looking at the chat. Is it there? Is it there, chat? Tell me you see it. Tell me you see it. It's there? Yeah. W. We ban everybody that did that. Just get them out of here. These individuals are consumed by darkness. Nah, that's disgusting bait. That's disgusting bait. Nah. Nah. Can you hold this for me at least?
Something?
Take this from me. Clear out my bags. Unbelievable.
See you around.
You didn't want the sword? But I want on my shoulders. Sword? Hell nah! Want me to help you with stocks? It is a human. Oh my god, it's a 44. I feel like that's cheese. Getting carried like that. You know, if I was on my tournament character, sure. No, that's okay. I'd honestly rather just lose my lockout for the day than to get carried. I'm saying, if it drops, it drops whenever we do a regular dungeon. But I'm in the rush. Sad I had to get my shoulders. Honestly, didn't know that guy sold the shoulders? Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 people that do. It was Brad Foothills. Damn, do I want to swim across the fucking ocean for those shoulders and then die to Murlocs or whatever the fuck? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. And the last one's in Stone Talon Mountains. Now I gotta kill a bunch of shit just to get to him? Hell nah! Hell nah! I'll just wait. It's fun. We'll just keep checking these vendors every day or so. Every few hours. Did we miss the ship? No, it's coming to us, right? My friend? Yes, Ballalat it is. Yes, Ballalat it is, brothers. Almost smacked myself in the head. We gotta be careful, brother. Come, my friends. Come. Come, sit. Come, sit. There are plenty of dab checks, please. Please. Oh, shit. I caught it. Gee! Fast reflexes, my friend! I knocked off the table and I caught it. Wow! Dab check. Oh! Please, my friend. Please, my friend. I smell perhaps. Yes, yes, it's over yonder. Yes, yes. I have snackages, if you will. Look, look. Oh, delicious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was our last one too. I'm moving it over. Gives me a food buff. My friend! Psst. Hey! My friend! Come! Come, seat, please. I think I just heard him say, fuck that guy. Nani? Oh. Gee. My friend! Cheers, brothers. Cheers. Yes. Dab checks all around. Nice. Don't let this dwarf touch you. That's a demon. Oh my god, he's bluffing. He's buffing us. That's 260 health. Come on. We're going starboard. I don't know what that means. Parkour. Don't fuck it up. Come on. I fucked it up. No. It was fine. I'm a professional swimmer. Chat, don't do this at home. I'm a professional. There's any fish in the sea? Nah, we're big chillin'. We big chillin'. Nice. Okay. Well, now... Wait, I don't know why I took the boat back. It should be Harthing. Come pinga! Brother, my friend. I'll be back for this later. I want to go level in Redridge. The place I just almost died at. Yeah, I want to go over yonder. Nani? My friend? He's guildless. Because he's got it on auto decline. What a shame. What are the dangers of swimming to wetlands? Death? Yeah, probably death. Death is probably the biggest danger. Redridge. I had to think about it for a second. How far along the way do I find them? I heard there's a... I'm not gonna... I was about to fucking... what's the word? Plug, I guess you could say. I was gonna tell him to go watch the video that I made like 5 years ago. Nah, it's fun. He'll figure it out. Charlene, he'll be fine. We'll be kind of sad though if we see that he dies on his way. I mean, there's only really one spot he could fuck up. What level is he? He's 15. Okay, so his only real danger is the Murlocs. Shit, he probably doesn't even need to worry about the Murloc. He could just run on the road and then just use his legs. He bubbles himself. He uses his legs. He doesn't attack anything. You know, make sure you jump straight and turn your body so that you don't get dazed by the crocodiles that you're going to aggro. And then you just run. Good. As well as we're over 4 gold now. Wow. What What if Classic Plus comes out with hardcore version and regular Classic Plus? You know, like we have a regular Classic Plus and then a hardcore plus, Classic Plus at the same time. What would I choose? Well, I'd probably choose the PvP server, but I'd probably have the PvP server and level up a hardcore character on the side. I feel like that'd be content overload.
Have a good one.
Because I'd have to keep up with my main character on you know, Season of Discovery or Classic Plus, you know, in this case. And also, you know, the hardcore shenanigans. That'd be fucking sick. I don't know, we'll see. The worst quest would probably be... Well, we're 23. We're fine. I was thinking it was like 21 for a second. Anyone know the respawn timers of the vendors? We're gonna recheck them. Damn, it's 2 in the morning already? Bruh. And today was a late stream. Because I had work all day. But still. Tomorrow should be a longer stream. Tomorrow's Wednesday though. And I should probably farm gold for my raid. So I probably gotta do some questing. Are you gonna start a guild for Classic Plus? Yes. And I'm hoping we have individuals who raid. And, you know, that way we can learn how to raid lead the new mechanics together. But I'm not a huge fan of raid leading, to be honest. I'd rather just... Because I'm too laid back. I'm too chill. And I feel like if I'm trying to do a raid to get shit done, I may need somebody who puts their foot down and tells people, you know, what raid or what mechanics to be done or what gear needs to be met. That's me personally, though. But if Blizzard makes the raids where it doesn't require to be that sweaty, then I'll raid lead, because then I can be chill and I don't mind if people make mistakes or whatever the fuck, it wouldn't affect as much. Like if they just make the game for the average player instead of the top sweats, fine. Yeah, raid lead, because I could just be chill. I don't have to be an asshole. So I feel like I'm world buffed. And I'm not. Let me use this scroll myself. I kind of don't like having the Sunder there because it's so confusing. I'm just gonna put it back. I'll just keep using it. I don't want to change my Mesmer that I've had for years for no reason. Yeah, I just want to cast Renew and be told what to do. Oh, well. It works, you know? Oh, you're Kenny Pickett? What's up, man? Yeah, I'll start my guild, of course. We just gotta see, you know, how it goes. Because usually what I do is I just make the guild just so, you know, be chill with the guild, but I tell everybody to go branch out and join other raids, and you know, for them to leave the guild if they absolutely need to go join a proper raid team. I don't know. We'll see. I have the time to invest now. If I really wanted to. A PvE-ness kind of blows. You know what I'm saying. I would eventually get bored of PvE-ness. Made the wet lads run safely and ding from exploring, so hit 16 along the way. Nice. That's awesome, man. That was smooth sailing. Could I have raiders and PvP-ness? Well, yeah. Oh, and our penis? Well, I'm hoping that the Classic Plus, which says with everything going on hardcore right now, if we get hardcore and we continue the hardcore shenanigans through for the next year and a half, year, however long it takes, and we continue the our penis the whole way through, we could potentially bring the our penis into Classic Plus, which could be very good for the future of World of Warcraft. You know? Perhaps the next version of World of Warcraft's evolution is the player itself. You know, everyone starts RPing, the game becomes more alive. It becomes a common thing. Like, imagine it becomes a common thing for people to RP. To the point where every time, you know, people are new to the game or, you know, even old heads, like, everyone just RPs. Like, it would be sick if it just becomes a very common thing. Just makes the world feel more alive. Come on, damn it, swing your weapon. The duel is so good. They're not even ready. Is this 2? Oh my god, it is 2. Nice, we're big chillin'. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Insane. Insane puppage. I'm gonna go over to scare him. May I have a tick? No. I thought he was killing it on it to protect it. Make for that. Okay, I'm yoinking it. Perhaps this gnome doesn't speak? Nah, surely he doesn't even know what this is. He doesn't even know what this is. I'm just gonna back away. Surely. Okay, we're going in. Do I shoot him? I probably should. I can shoot this one. Look at this damage. It missed. It looked like it hit him, though. Damn. Big damage. I feel like I could take all 3 of them on. Am I being stupid? I feel like this is making me play reckless. The power? Nah, it'll be fine, right? I go in. I charge this. I kill this guy. I go this guy. Okay, then we beat his ass. There's you and me, baby. Nice net. Come on, swing your weapon. That's fine. We hit harder. He's enraged. Oh, shit. Nice. That was a piece of cake. Ain't no shot I could have done that in two-hander. If you got double stinging viper, that is drippy. Yeah, we got juiced with the double viper, but is it maximum drip? I don't know if it's maximum drip. I was trying to hoping to get double crowbar. This is probably stupid, right? No, they're moving. Okay, I can take the 2 of them on. The 3 of them, probably not. Go for the grunt. Come on, swing your weapon. Nice. They stand no chance. By the light they don't. It would be kind of interesting to see how dual wielding would do in leveling. Or sorry, duels while I'm leveling. Because I know two-handed is obviously way better at max level. But leveling, like low level, is it worth? I don't know. Because I feel like I'm swinging my weapons. You saw that? You saw the angle, the curve, the curvage? We're swinging it. Except for there, we missed. Nice. Nice. Dare I say, this is maybe the second most overpowered build I've done in hardcore. Because I've always done two-handed warrior, and then I did my rep paladin, and my rep paladin was slightly easier, but slow, and I'm drinking all the time. But dual wielding, or sorry, I had my holy paladin. My holy paladin I feel overpowered, but I only really have fun in dungeons, and dual wielding feels kind of disgusting. So I do definitely recommend dual wielding once you get to 20, if you can get the juice on one-handers. But if you obviously get a way better two-hander, like if you get Smite's hammer, go that until you can't. He's sucking him. Nice. My turn. Go a couple ticks in. Nice big dodge. Nice. That's got to be stupid, right? It's a thought. I could retell. Let's go. Come on, beat his ass. Come on, beat their ass. Let him know. Let him know. Running. We got a runner. You ain't going nowhere. Jeez. Piece of cake. 64%. They had no chance. By the light, they didn't. But to be fair, I cheated with retail. Probably shouldn't have used it. I didn't even need retail. 22 human goes down, my friend. No. Brother, please. Just got off of work and back at it again, brother. This time I'm taking your safer in Metal Harbor instead of dying to the croc in wetlands. Jeez. Be careful, brother. You know, don't make any mistakes. There are some dangerous mobs along the way. Make sure you keep your eyes open and peeled for the shenanigans that may happen. Because you can't really use your legs much in the water. You're slow. You're swimming. Unless you got a swim pot. Is that a caster? That is. I can pull this one though, right? Come here. Come here. Nice, sir. Big damage, by the way, with that bow. I still haven't gotten a proc with it. But that's because we're going to get it right here. I missed. Oh, shit. Come on, swing. Okay, we go over here. And then I shoot him here. Nice, big damage. Hello? Nice, sir. Ooh, double greeneries. Go for the demon. Big damage. Hey, lucky I don't got fucking kick yet. Nice. There's the 10. We gotta kill 2 more whelps and then kill all these murlocs. Oops, shit. Nice. I'm using my legs. Running. What's this? Oh, that's my agility buff. Oh my god, hello. Brother, swing! Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now just do that every time. Like, for real, for real. Double dragon. 50%. Nice. Oh. We're gonna take both of them. Come here. Big damage. No chance. Bro, I can't wait till I get the world buffs next time. Oh, it's gonna be juiced. Juiced. I'm telling you. Damn! Oh, nice. I'm actually 5 bars away from leveling. Hog. Well, we're leveling. Oh my god, please stop. Another one. Are birds and dragons the same family? Because dragons, they're reptiles, right? Right? They're reptiles. And birds are whatever the birds are birds. Whatever the fuck they are, right? Charlie? No, they're not. So you have studied in the dragons. Oh. Please tell me, brother. Well, the raptor's a bird? So that's what I was thinking, because I could have sworn I saw that raptors had feathers. But is dragon, did it also have feathers? I assume it did. Is it considered a reptile? I thought it was. Is there any dragon specialists in chat? Is there any actually in chat, please? I need to know. This is your moment to shine, my friend. This is your moment to shine. Actually, dragons are actually reptiles? Come on, come on. Step out of the shadows. They're not. Wyverns are dragons. Are you okay? Oh my god, he's gonna die. I got you, brother. I'm trying to target him. I can't charge. I got you, sweetheart. I got you, sweetheart. Nice. I give a little gentle pat. You're fine. You're fine, my love. Perhaps if you will dual wield. Do you see this damage? Perhaps if you will dual wield, my friend. I have no space. Oh no. Do I need that condor meat? I need it for a quest. I don't know which quest. What I do for the goulash thing that I'm not doing? Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Oh. Can you stop missing, please? Damn, we need to hurry up and get the BRD so I can get that Blackstone ring first try. First try we're getting a watch. Have faith, brothers. Oh, it's gonna be juiced. What's the earliest I can do at 48? I need that hit rating. We need it. This is what's nice about SOD. Those hit ratings throughout your levels. A hardcore season discovery could be pretty big. I'm telling you, chat, it would allow the average player to actually get to the end game and perhaps even be willing to step into dungeons, or sorry, raids and you know, shit the end game. Because right now, the hardcore journey is just going to 60. That's it. But most people die between 1 to 50, and very few people make it from, you know, 50 to 60. And even less of those individuals, like the 1% of the 1%, even do raids. And the 1% of the 1% of the 1% actually clear multiple raids. So it's a shame. But if we were to play Season Discovery Hardcore, obviously the classes make the game feel a little bit easier because, you know, people are more powerful and they have more balanced abilities and shit. But it would allow the average player and, you know, more players to reach the end game and also participate in BFD raid, which is at 25, or the Nobergon raid, or, you know, even raids at the end game, like MC, BWL, and AQ, and ZG. It'll open up the world for hardcore for more average player, or more, you know, more regular players, I'd say. Which I feel like could be pretty sick. As a rep paladin personally, I'd be able to seal twist for level 1, which I'm very happy for. I'm excited about if we were to go back to do hardcore, or SOD, and do hardcore. Like, that'd be sick. Well, level 1, if I remember correctly, if I bought my runes, but I'm pretty sure we won't be able to buy my runes from the start. So I'd have to wait a little bit to get it, I guess. But still, once you get it, I'm gonna feel the power again. Dragons, Komodo dragons are reptiles and are ancient relatives. Most known downers are ancient relatives to birds. So birds are reptiles? Oh no, Komodo dragons are reptiles and are ancient relatives, and you're saying so dinosaurs are not reptiles is what you're saying. Dinosaurs are closer to birds? Nani? The math ain't mathin'. Reptiles and dinos are ancient rivals. They're not related. Oh, so this makes sense why birds are always, you know, fucking with alligators. They remember. What, does this mean that alligators won the fight? You know, does this mean that reptiles won? Well, actually, no, they both lost equally because, you know, we got reptile, like crocodiles and alligators and snakes and shit. You know, like anacondas. Bro, you seen this fucking damage? I'm not even world buff. Can you imagine? Anyways. You see all these reptiles, and you also have like big ass birds like eagles and shit. So maybe they both lost equally. But how do they they say evolution, is supposed to improve us over time, right? How do they go backwards? You know what I'm saying? Didn't they, weren't dinosaurs like super huge and strong and powerful creatures? How the fuck did they evolve backwards? Devolve? Is it really just because of that meteor that destroyed the planet? Is that really the event that probably caused it? Nah, Chad, that was sent by the aliens. Hold on, Chad. I need to get my tinfoil hat. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have it. Calm down. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Hold on, Chad. We're going to some deep shit. The Ice Age pressure. When I was growing up, I actually thought, like, when I was interested in going back to school, like when I went to technical college and going shit, I actually thought I wanted to be, an anthropologist. Like, I wanted to go and, basically dip my toe in some archaeology and, search shit up. I wanted to go to Egypt and look at all this shit and just try to figure out, understand, the history and shit. But I never went down that path. Funny thing is, I actually applied to the college. I forgot whatever college it was. I got approved, and it was online. And I showed up the first day, and then they told me, okay, every week you're gonna be, you need to give us a report of whatever the fuck they were telling me to do. And I got hella anxiety and said, fuck that. And I didn't go, and I stopped doing it. Yep. I think right after this is where I decided to just start streaming. I just said, fuck it. I'd rather, do things that I enjoy. Right? And I enjoy, I would love to, the theory of, understanding the knowledge of the world and Egypt and how everything planted and, look at all this shit, explore these, cool sites that haven't been, published to the world yet. But I didn't want to, I'm not a fan of the way to get there. You know what I'm saying? The way to get there would be doing homework and schoolwork and shit like this. And I've always skipped school. Like, I've been, very bad with school. It's just, it's always irked me. It's like, it gives me anxiety and shit. I'd rather not. Like, I don't know how people even go to when I was in my technical college, I chose a class that, that I could have fucked with, which was actually digital media, multimedia. So it taught me how to use Premiere Pro and, other things, which I feel like I kind of regret not investing as, they're paying attention as much as I should have, because I ended up, growing my YouTube channel, and, there could have been information in there that I could have used valuable, but I was smoking hella weed and, again, still skipping. But, we passed, and I retained some information. A lot of times I was skipping, though, is because I was very flirtatious. So I was very distracted, to say the least, all the time. If you could go learn something now, what would it be? Learn something? I could go learn something. Technically, all of us, if you want to go learn something, we can, if I want to go learn another language, I could learn a language. If I want to learn carpentry or any type of thing, like any skill, there's so many ways online that I could just learn if I wanted to. I'm just not willing to invest the time to do so because I'm not really passionate about any of it. You know, I could say, you know, I want to learn Japanese. I would want to learn, you know, brother, Spanish is my culture. Like everyone in my family speaks Spanish, and I'm so bad with it. Like I'm so bad with my Spanish. I'm saying I could go and relearn my Spanish, you know, but I don't know. It's just not really things that I'm personally passionate about. You know, I'm passionate more about, you know, honestly, just playing games, chilling, you know, having fun, cracking jokes. Like as the days go on, you know, my eyes are open to more and more of how, you know, truly blessed I am. Because if I were to be able to choose the path I would want to walk, this is awesome. You know, peace of mind. I'm playing the game that I love. You know, people are, you know, watching me and enjoying themselves. I get to, you know, chill and smoke cannabis. You know, my family's alive. You know, I have internet. I have AC again. I ate today. You know, it's just very nice. Every day's a good day, you know? You gotta find something you like and you won't want to skip. 100%. You know those individuals you've always hear about who had a job or, you know, worked their jobs that they absolutely hate. I was scared of this. You know, imagine working at a job because you feel like you're forced to, and there are people who are in this position right now, and I'm, you know, it sucks. Like, I'm sorry that happened. But I don't know. I never wanted to put myself in that position, so I've always given myself every job that I've applied to was jobs that gave me freedom. So, you know, I worked at, you know, construction sites in the beginning with my father and shit, and my uncle, and, you know, others forms like that. And I worked at, you know, different fast food restaurants and shit like this. But these were like actual jobs, I guess you could say. Like, you know, the classic hourly wage type of job. But what I started to do was serving, and serving is what gave me my freedom. You know, you can pick up shifts whenever you want to. You can drop shifts, and other servers will pick it up fairly easy. You know, as you make money, you know, we're living in the U.S., so, you know, the tipping culture is usually on average 20%. So as, you know, prices get expensive, the restaurants will increase the cost of their goods, which will in turn increase your receipt or your bill, which will in turn increase your 20% tip. So being a server, it's like we ride with the inflation, whereas people who settle for a job who gets paid for a specific dollar an hour, they won't see a raise for years. And then when they finally get a raise, it's below what inflation would have been, so they technically lost money. And I feel like time is the most valuable currency in the entire universe. You cannot get your time back, you know? Doesn't matter how much you try, doesn't matter what you do, you can't get your time back. So it's always best, you know, to try to use your time wisely. You think people who don't tip suck? If you don't tip because the person had horrible service, fine. But if you just don't tip, just don't tip, it depends on what kind of industry, you know, we're talking about. Like if we're just talking about you picking up a sandwich or some shit from the, you know, from some place, you know, you don't have to tip that much, I guess, you know. But I'm talking about an actual restaurant. You go there, you sit down, you know, people serve you, they, you know, they cook you the meal, they bring you the plate, all the shit. If you don't tip, then yes, you're kind of fucked, because every server doesn't make money off their hourly wage. Like I get paid $6 an hour as a server, but I don't make my money from, you know, from the hourly wage. I make my money from the tips itself. But there are some places who go overboard with it, you know. places where they ask you for a tip and they didn't really do anything, then you basically did it yourself or whatever. Like, that's obviously wild. But the classic restaurant, yes, I always tip them 20%. You know, even if I get bad service, I still tip them 20% because, you know, sometimes people have a bad day. You know, everyone's got to eat still. I don't want them to, you know, just because they're bad, they lose on, you know, money. I'm saying. But if I go to the restaurant again and they're always just negative, then I'll probably start reducing it if they're just always like this until they just find another job because they clearly don't, you know, enjoy the job. I think restaurants and companies should pay more people so they don't have to deal with tipping culture. Yes, but since it's been going on for so long, that's not something that's going to happen anytime soon. You know, there are laws right now that are in place that are designed for servers right now. There are, you know, businesses who follow a specific amount of budget per year. You know, there's just so many variables right now that are involved that it's just not something as easy as just have the restaurant pay us an hourly wage. And if you do have people pay for an hourly wage, I don't know, I feel like with the American culture, it would lead into individuals to not really giving a shit to their service job. They just go there and just, you know, do whatever and, you know, be disrespectful, whatever the fuck. You know, the good thing about being a server and getting paid for your tip is, you know, you feel like you have to work for your tip. You know what I'm saying? You have to give good service. But I feel like, you know, if they ended up changing the rules down the road so that people actually got paid an hourly wage per server, I honestly don't know if it's going to ever equate to what's going on right now, or, you know, the same value of what they could make right now. Nowhere near. Okay, so question, since you did work in that field, on times that you feel like you didn't serve your best, would you be okay with not getting 20%? Well, I would like to think I've never given not my best. Like, I always just leave my shit at the door, and I just do my job. You know what I'm saying? A long time ago, my dad told me, you know, you go to work to work. You know, you don't go to work to make friends. You don't go to work to socialize. You go to work to work. So I don't really, you know, I give everybody as best service I can.
Be careful.
But I'm understanding, you know, I have coworkers, you know, they have kids, you know, that, you know, the drama happens, whatever the fuck, and they just get emotional throughout the day. You know, I'm understanding, you know what I'm saying? So if I'm, you know, if the cards land in my feet or in my, you know, in my legs where my server is having a bad day, personally, since I've served for over 10 years, you know, I'm not going to use that against them. You know what I'm saying? I'll let them know, you know, towards the end, like, I hope they have a better day. You know, but yeah, I wouldn't really use it against them.
Light be with you.
But if this was an individual who's always angry, you know, I come to the restaurant again or time and again, and I see that their behavior is the same consistently, then yeah, probably I wouldn't tip them. If I got them, if they just continue to be rude. But if they were rude to me at the start, just straight up rude,
What can I do for you?
then I don't fucking know. I don't know, I've never really had a situation where I never tipped anybody. I've never had a service that was just so bad. You know, I feel like a lot of the times people who sit down and eat, they sometimes they think it's the server who's being, you know, antsy or uppity or like mean or whatever the fuck it is. But these servers, we deal with hundreds of people a day sometimes.
See you later.
And we see all types of personalities and all types of individuals from, you know, like all spectrums, right? So like, you know, sometimes individuals would come in and the vibe would be chilling, but somebody with a specific personality may, you know,
What can I do for you? See you
accidentally rub the waiter off the wrong way because the whole day the waiter's been having a normal day, and then this person's a little extra, and then, you know, starts to, you know, be a little, I don't fucking know.
Have a good one. See you around.
I'm not saying you should tip them all. I'm saying personally, since I've worked at restaurants, I don't feel right. You know, I believe in bad juju. I believe in bad negativity. You know, if I work at a restaurant, I don't want to go eat at a restaurant and then just not tip somebody. I don't like going to restaurants and then judging everything the server does and start taking notes and start deducting things because he's not doing things that I would do. You know what I'm saying? I tip him. You know, I understand the grind.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
We were so close to leveling. Oh, we did level. Nice. That's huge. I gotta go learn my skills now. Isn't it heavy to Walmart? They pay just enough so the employees qualify. Well, I believe this is where things are getting out of hand. Right. The tipping culture should just stay with restaurants. You know, it should go to service industries. So all types of service industries, haircuts and food and whatever the fuck you think of. Service industries, tipping. Thank you for your service. Here's a tip, a little extra. Appreciate you for your effort. Type shit. But there are many companies who are, you know, taking out of hand, are considering like cashiers as service, or, you know, like, I don't know, some random person who stocks the shelves as service. And it's not the same. You know, it's the companies getting raw with it, but you should at least have common sense yourself and understand what's service. You know what I'm saying? Because tipping began, you know, it wasn't just, when tipping started, it wasn't just a rule, right? It was just a natural thing that we were doing because we appreciated the effort of somebody doing a service for us. You know, they give us, you know, they charge us a haircut for $25. You look in the mirror, you're like, damn, I look fine as fuck. And you're like, you know what, big dog, let me give you extra money for your effort. That's the tipping culture, right? You don't have to think too much. You know, if someone asked me for a tip and they didn't do anything that would, you know, be along those lines of a service, of course not. You know what I'm saying?
Have a good one.
But yeah, pay people for the service. You know, time is valuable. They're spending their time to pay you, or like, you know, to service you. It's not just restocking the shelves or, you know, bringing in some shit or whatever. You know, not even talking. No, they're taking care of you. They're servicing you. Taking care of your hair, cutting your grass, you know, fucking massaging you, anything, any service.
Safe travel.
Nah, I agree with that, but the problem is they expect huge tips. Well, expecting huge tips comes down to the person being greedy or, you know, inconsiderate of the circumstances of what the person who's paying the tip. Ignore those individuals, right? If you feel like if you appreciate the service, you tip them. 20%, I would say, is average for the restaurant industry. Is 20% average for all service industries? I don't really know. You know, I'm not really a fucking a scholar in this subject. I'm saying I don't fucking know. You know, I just know that, you know, I served in restaurants for over 10 years, and I know that 20% is the average. It's closer to 15 years now that I've been serving at restaurants. Say it's a slow day and a customer comes in and sit down a family. How do you and the servers decide who gets to seat them on / receive the tip? Well, there's some days where servers will, you know, fight for it and say, I want to take them, or I want to take them, whatever the fuck it is, you know, towards the end or whatever. And, you know, some of the servers also are just willing to go. And, but oftentimes it comes down to like rotation. So it depends on the restaurant. So rotation, to say, you know, there's Timmy, Tommy, and fucking Kenny. You know, I already forgot the fucking names. There's 3 individuals, and they are in rotation. This person gets the table, then this one gets the table, then that one gets the table. If at the end of the night it lands on this person, and then someone comes in, then it's this person in the middle's turn. And, you know, some restaurants force them to take it. You know, you cannot give up your table. But there are some restaurants where they're very lenient and they allow you to give up your table to whoever wants to take it, as long as they're taken. So it just comes down to that. Streaming Classic WoW, beats the shit out of that. That's all I know. Follow your passions. You know, how else could I have ended up in this situation? For 21 years, I played the game almost every day. I've ignored relationships. I've distanced myself from friends. You know, I've called out of work. I've skipped school. I've done all these things that eventually led to, you know, that continued to, you know, influence my addiction to this game. And eventually, after 21 years, I was able to finally put myself in a position of where I could start growing this into something and do it for a living. But for those 21 years, I wasn't getting paid to do this. Right? It's something that I've always wanted to do, just to play games for a living. You know what I'm saying? And it was, you know, through the changes or the choices that I made over the years, you know, deciding to do this and deciding to do my videos and continuously doing it, because I started content like 8 years ago. And I posted a video on YouTube every day. And I streamed every day on Twitch before I got burnt out in a year. I did it for like 200 days or some shit. But the reason why I was able to do this is because I was doing it, not because I was getting paid, was because it was my passion. Because I enjoyed it. You know, that's something that you should strive for. Unfortunately, not everybody can do this. You know, but if you can, try to do things that you enjoy to do it. Because if you enjoy to do it, you won't even think about the time that it takes to get there or whatever resources it would take to get there. You'll just get there. However long it takes. You know. Some people are passionate about music. Some people are passionate about art. Think about it. There's like 8 billion people in the world. And like the biggest YouTuber in the world only has like 500 million subscribers. Think about that. The biggest YouTuber, Mr. Beast, has like 500 million subscribers on YouTube. And there's like 8+ billion people in the world. Right? Dude's basically a multi-$100, $100 millionaire. No sé, I got probably a billionaire. Right? And only at 500 million subscribers. You know, just as for an example, individuals who wanted to make content, there are, you know, I have 26,000 on YouTube. Right, out of this 8 million people in this world, I was able to carve my little corner. You know what I'm saying? And everyone could basically do this with their passion. I do believe this. It really just takes down to time and effort. But there's a lot of people who, you know, give up along the way or choose not to, whatever it is. Oh, I gotta go learn my spells. You gotta believe, brother. Remember, he who says he can and he who says he can't are usually both right. You gotta believe, chick. You can't be one of those, como se llama, a son of a bitch.
King's honor, friend.
Hello, my friend. I got 4 gold, 72 silver. Do I even go for this? I could. Fuck it. Deimos shot as well. Execute? Wow! Do I even need execute right now? I'm pumping so hard. Piercing hell, intimidating shell, execute, emo. Beautiful. I think you said you used to work at a dispo. Yeah, I stopped. I used to have 2 jobs for a couple of years or a few years, and I let go of my dispensary job. I want to say like 2 months ago. And I've been a solo job Andy And the reason why I did this is so I can invest more time, you know, streaming and making more content and shit. It freed up my weekends and like the end of the week, which was nice. What do you think about the tipping culture at those? Tip to throw some dubs in the bag? Well, it depends on the service. The dispensary that I was at, I don't know what dispensaries you go to, but the dispensary that I was at, it was a dispensary where you could open up all of the packaging. You can pop open the flower, they can smell it. You could pop open the rosin jars and show it. So I would say that my specific dispensary, you know, the brand or whatever, because that wasn't just my store, it was all the stores of this brand. You know, these individuals, I would say, sure, could probably deserve the tipping because it was more than just putting stuff in the bag. Because we were talking about the product, we were educating, and we were obviously opening up all the product to, you know, show the guests so they can smell it, and, you know, so they can confidently walk out the door with what they want. But if you're going to, like, for example, some place like True Leave or some shit, or some, you know, like the Walmarts or dispensaries, and all you do is say, can I get this, can I get that, and you can't even see the product and it's all in bags, then no, I wouldn't say tip them. Like, what's the point? It wasn't a service, you know what I'm saying? You're just putting shit in there.
I buy and trade.
Like, if it's a bud tender, there's a difference between the bud tender and a cashier, I'd say. You know what I'm saying? Because he's tending to me with the bud. Just like a bartender, they're tending me with the bar, you know, with alcohol and all that shit. And the bud tender is somebody who tends to me to bud. As they're very educated, I can look at all the product, I can, you know, they can show me the product, they can tell me what I'm walking with. It's a better shield. That's a better shield. I think we'll go stamina instead. It's something useful, right? Nah, we're fine.
See you around.
I'm still trying to figure out what my passions are. It takes us time to do it. You know, think about things that you've done when you were a kid. You know, some people, you know, been playing basketball since they were a little kid. You know, some people played musical instruments. Some people just ran outside and explored. Some people, you know, read all the time. Some people, you know, drew all the time. You know, he's got to figure out exactly what it is. You know, it's kind of hard. It's probably a lot harder to say, or it's easier said than done, probably, finding your passion. But when there's a will, there's a way. You know, it's not something that you have to put effort into to do. It's something you just do. Right? I'm not passionate about going to the gym. I have to put energy in to go, you know, I have to pull myself out of fucking bed. All right, let's go to the gym now. I gotta go do this and that. It's not the same. Right? And you can, like, force yourself to go to the gym and eventually become motivated, sure, but I wouldn't say that that's necessarily passion. You know, it's just like a temporary, you know, adrenaline or motivation to do the problem. Sometimes longer than temporary, years even. But, you know, playing games is something that I'm passionate about because I've been playing games since I was 3 years old. I've never gone a day without playing games. I played something. I've always played something on my phone if I had to. You know, I played, you know, something I get withdrawal or something like that. I've never really had anything like this. It's just, I don't know what else to do. I'm bored of my time. You know, I've just been used to doing this. And there were moments that I was sad because I didn't know what I wanted to do or what game I wanted to play. Because every game, you know, like towards the, for example, in Season Discovery, like I was getting a little sad because the channel finally decided to blow up. I played like 60 games. If you look at my Twitch analytics, I played like 60 games on my Twitch, where I streamed like 60 different games. And then to have my channel to finally blow up with World of Warcraft, For one, it would have been, that's obviously the best game it could have blown up with, because it's the game I have the most years spent with. But I was also sad that it blew up there, because at the time I was depressed with how Blizzard was treating World of Warcraft, and you know, I just wasn't down for the ride. So then I left, and I went to go play a game called Legacy Steel and Sorcery, and this is where I was able to clear my mind. The whole year, I was very passionate about this game. I was enjoying myself. I had a blast, and then unfortunately, the game shut down. Which then, you know, brought me back to World of Warcraft, and you know, which reminded me that when I quit World of Warcraft, I wasn't really upset with Azeroth or, you know, World of Warcraft itself. I was just upset with Blizzard and how they've been handling it, and the directions that they've gone, the choices that they've been making. But coming back to hardcore WoW, this has allowed me to fall in love with the game again. I wake up every day and I look forward to log into my hardcore character every day now, which is nice. I'm at work, I look forward to logging into my character. What am I going to do today? You have Xbox or PlayStation growing up? I forgot what console. It was before Nintendo 64. Then I got Nintendo 64. Then I got PlayStation 1. Then I had PlayStation 1 for years. And then I eventually got the Xbox. And then from here, I bought my expansion. I bought my consoles. I bought 360. I bought my PlayStation 3. Wait, did I get a PlayStation 3? No, I don't think I got a PlayStation 3 ever. I think I stopped at PlayStation 2. And then my brother-in-law had PlayStation 3 because I played PlayStation 3 games. And then I picked up Xbox. Or I had GameCube around there somewhere. I don't know. It's like really foggy. But PlayStation, I want to say, is the very first one between those two. I think it was a PlayStation Andy first. 100%. Because one of my most addictive games that I've ever played was Legend of the Dragoon. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. But it's a JRPG. It's a 4-disc game. And it was very sick. You know, you had like characters you had to choose from. And, you know, you choose whichever one. Or you don't choose whichever one. It randomly picks a character in combat. And then you have to do, you know, either attack or go in defensive mode or throw an ability or some shit. And the abilities are also interactive. So as they swing, you have to like press, you know, a specific, you know, square, whatever the fuck it is, to do the combos. It was very addictive when I was a kid, and it's probably one of my favorite games ever. The story was incredible. The music was incredible. Probably top 5 games in my entire life. I would probably say top 3. Dart and Rose are my 2 favorite characters. Jeez. I would say my favorite characters, when I grew up, Rose, I loved. Like, I was in love with Rose. 100%. Rose was on my team all the time. And to find out, brother, look at this story. So, I've been playing World of Warcraft, when I started to play that game, Legend of Dragoon, I don't know how old I was, but I was a little kid. And for years, I was trying to beat the game, but some things kept happening. My disc kept getting scratched. My disc 3, my disc 4 kept getting scratched throughout the years. Okay, I started off with the game, and I got stuck on disc 3, couldn't progress anymore because it just wouldn't load up the game, and I wasn't able to beat the game. And then, like years later, I got the game again. Like I forgot who gifted it to me, and I started again from disc 1 to disc 2, and I got stuck again on disc 3. And then I wasn't able to do it. Then years later, my cousin bought it for me. And I was able to get to disc 4. And then, again, I wasn't able to play the game. And then I gave up. Then years later again, I got it on the computer. You know, I got it through the emulator shit. And I was finally able to beat the game to find out that Rose is like 1,000 years old or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like she was the black monster from the beginning and Los Benga. That shit put me through years of like, you know, like that fucked with my brain. That was my queen right there. To find out she was the one that killed my family and Los Benga the whole time. My friend, por favor. Nani? Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. But I feel overpowered with deal with him. It's kind of stupid. Legend Dragoon needs a remake. I think it fucking does, man. And I don't know, like, doesn't Sony own it or whatever? I don't know why they haven't even thought of it. I don't know, they probably thought of it. There's been no leak of it being a potential thing. Shit. Shit. Come on, pussy. Shit. 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 Nice. But they were stunning me. My friend! What's up to you? Hey, man. I think one of my issues with WoW streaming is it's just not good for streaming a game for growth anymore, in my opinion. I've known you since you know the Garden of World of Warcraft. It just fell off, so it's hard as streaming 2026. People have been saying this for years for everything. Oh, I'm never going to be able to... I'm going to use Consequence as an example. Oh, I'm never going to be able to stream or become a streamer, for example. I'm never going to be able to, you know, become a professional sports athlete, whatever the fuck it is. But think about it. You know, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, they're going to be individuals who will become famous. You know, like I'm 32 years old, but before I was, there was, you know, Elvis Presley and, you know, Michael Jackson and all these individuals who became, you know, famous. Right, so if you really wanted to, and this was really your fucking goal, you could. It's just, one, it takes a lot of luck, but the best way to put yourself in a position of luck, or sorry, to be lucky is to put yourself in a position to be so. And you do this through repetition. Right, some people, it may take them 30 years to do this. Some people spend their whole lives, and unfortunately it never happens. But it's putting yourselves in these positions to expose yourself, you know, to give yourself the odds of it happening. I'm saying, if you wanted to be the best basketball player in the world, there's no way you're going to get there if you just play football all day, or if you play golfing all day, or you don't do any sports at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to put in the motions, or at least work towards it, baby steps. And, you know, if World of Warcraft is your passionate game, then play World of Warcraft. You know, study it. You know, look at other individuals or other content creators and see what they do, and try to come up with something that's better suited for you. You know, maybe you're a funny individual. Maybe you're good at PvP. You know, maybe you're good at storytelling. Maybe you're, you know, I don't know, like, figure out something. When there's a will, there's a way. You know, you got to get yourself, if you wanted to be, you know, do content, for example, you got yourself in that, you know, that content brain type of shenanigans. And if you were, you know, trying to get into sports, you got to put yourself in their mentality. If you want to get good into musicians, or good as music, you know, or good at music, you got to, you know, put yourself in that mentality. Like, if you want to be a good drummer, you ever seen that fucking drummer that, I don't fucking know. He plays insanely fast. He plays with one hand and does all these stuff with music and shit. You know, to be able to get that good, you think he just woke up one day and said, you know what, I'm just going to do this? No, I'm pretty sure he's just been doing it for years, you know, as a kid. Of course, he wasn't that good from the beginning, but it was just him doing it, you know, for years, repetition. That's just human nature, you know, doing things over and over and over again, you'll just craft it. Sometimes people do things subconsciously that are bad for them over and over and over again, which then lead to them building things that are bad for them years down the road. You know, things grow through repetition. Have you seen the Buddy Rich drum? Man is so dumb. I I'm thinking of somebody right now, and I can't. He has a big ass beard, and he's got tattoos, and he's always smoking a cigarette, and he's playing with one hand and shit. When do you get your flight path to Hillsbrad? I don't know. Oh my god, I got my bracers. 4 strength. 2 agility. I lose 2 agility. Level 17. Level 18. So my burst is technically better. 305 attack power. That's fine. We'll use it. I had a mad crush on the pixelated Rose. I think a lot of us did. And then you got you thinking about sold his soul to the devil for his skills because holy fuck, that dude is crazy. Possibly, I'm saying. I mean, no bueno. But still, he's a badass. That's an insane skill. Brother, I feel like I have world buffs. It's insane the damage dual wield does. I don't know why I've never done it as a leveled. I kind of regret dying so many times as 200. Because there's so many, I can only pull 1 mob at a time. Oh, I gotta kill this one. Nice. I'm over here killing 3 mobs, not using a potion. Yeah, but should we feather green mob? Yeah, but still, I don't think I could have done that with 200. How's it going? Been thinking about joining Race Lock. What are you guys up to in the Human Guild? We just been chilling. And the goal of this guild is to just enjoy ourselves. I honestly don't think we're not going to be able to clear out Ragnaros first. I think the Torrens already got this. So I don't see the reason to push so hard to kill Ragnaros. Well, I gotta go get the Yeller's Paw. So the goal is to just enjoy ourselves. That's basically all we're doing. You know, it's the biggest human guild, and it's very chill and friendly. Here, I thought I was doing okay, but you're gonna catch up to me in like a day? What, in terms of leveling? I don't know, I feel like I'm just pumping with my dual wield. I'm just mowing through shit. I feel like this power is gonna get me killed because I'm doing reckless shit. I'm playing so reckless. We'll be fine though, right, Shirley? I was 34, but you were legit 17, 18 yesterday? Yeah, I was. I also got hella stacked. Look at this. We got this chest piece. We got both weapons. We got the bow. We got our legs. We got our belt. Brother, we're stacked right now. I wish we had a Phase 1 SOD Twink server. Well, I feel like I just wish SOD had a way to turn off our XP gain. I forgot what expansion they introduced that, but that should be a thing in SOD. I feel like that should be a standard for every version of the game. Because it would allow us to have community events that would be easier to turn our XP off. You know, we could have tournaments level 20, tournaments of 30, you know, it'd be cool. I feel like this is stupid. This is a bad idea. I'll get that later. Trust your gut, Jet. Feels bad. Who was Wrath when the XP was able to be turned off? You still have spots in the guild? Yes. Mecha Human on Skull Rock and whisper anybody in the guild on or core and we will invite you. If you want to participate in any of the community events including like the race level 60 with the raid and shit, you need to be self-found. If you don't care for this and you just want to, tag along for the fun, then at least just make a human. And yeah, whisper anybody in the guild. Also, we kick everybody out of the guild that are inactive for 5 days or more. So if all you gotta do is just log in within those 5 days, you won't get kicked. But if you do get kicked, then just whisper anybody and we can re-invite you. Honestly, need more tanks and heals. I think tanks and healers. You're saying that we need that? I don't know. I think we probably need more tanks and healers. But we have a lot of rogue, pally, warrior at the higher brackets. I think we need more, mages. We need more warlocks, and we need more priests.
You need something? See you later.
See you later.
Have a good one.
I want to make a priest. Then make a priest. If you hear the call of the light brother, perhaps you answer it. A priest is not a bad class. If you're new to healing or any of this type of shit, and you're doing a dungeon, just tell them, "Hey, I'm new to healing. Let's take it slow," and let them know that let's take it slow.
What can I do for you?
And everything will be fun. And then after practice and over time, you'll get better. And then once you get to, 50s, this is where it gets spicy. Scholarmance and Strawthome, shit gets a little picante over here. But you at least, get that far into the game. That'd be pretty cool. I think we just have this this last quest, and then I can go where? Oh, Ashenville, and I can go get my whatchamacallit, my Light of Elune. Once I get Light of Elune, we should be Gucci for some time. Brother, it's 3 in the morning already. I thought I just said it's 2 in the morning, like 5 minutes ago. It's 3 already. I don't know, Chad. I think we should call it. Because if I go to sleep too late, then tomorrow's stream is going to be starting late, and I'd rather have a longer stream throughout the day than have, longer stream at nighttime. Oh, shit. Calm it down. Calm it down. Why is he pissed off for? My friend, stop. Nah, yeah, you better run, pussy. I was about to kill your ass. Yeah. Yeah, go tell your buddies. Yeah. Yeah, let them know. Jeez. Jeez, the nerve of some people. We actually lost a priest today. Sorry, priests, so definitely need more priests. Yeah, we've lost some priests. We've lost some mages. I don't know if we've lost a warlock recently. They were pretty chill on the warlocks, but still, we need more of those as well for decurses and other forms of shenanigans. But chat, listen, this is where I'm going to call it. I am level 24, which means tomorrow I'm dinging 25 and I'm getting my elite shoulders. I was able to get the back piece, the chest piece, both weapons, the bow, the legs, and the belt were stacked. Stacked. Hopefully tomorrow we could do SFK and I can get the ring and BFD and I can get the gloves. That would be bigly AF. But chat, listen. If you've enjoyed today's stream, consider hitting that like button on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you all for the Twitch proms and the donos and the tier 1s. You are absolutely incredible, Chet. I love you all. Okay. But with all that said, I will catch you on the flip side tomorrow.